Hello, my beautiful, 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 beautiful Twitch chat. How are we doing on this beautiful, beautiful night?
Well, how's everyone doing on this beautiful Monday morning? Hang on, let me try that again. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Monday night? This is the opposite things.
Yeah, tonight, dude. Good job.
So I talked about a week ago.
Why do you sound like you're in a mine shaft right now, dude?
What?
You're in a mine shaft.
What? Hang on, let me hear what I sound like.
You sound like you're like seconds away.
What the fuck? Hang on,
from Elon Musk accusing you of pedophilia. You're just like in like a really tight, echoey hole right now.
I'm down there. I'm trying to help those kids. I'm trying to save them.
Are those kids NieR Reincarnation? Did we do it? I think we can still save her.
Let me see here. Okay, hang on. Why does it sound like this? What the fuck? Hang on. What happened?
I'll have to tell my phone to lock in really quickly.
Hello?
Dude, I was getting blood work done today, and the video.
You're getting blood work done?
I was the fucking there was one other guy in the clinic, and he was watching some fight video on Instagram where I heard he got a knife, and then I heard stabbing sounds and fight noises. Okay. But halfway through, I swear to God, I heard fucking a perfect phone guy, hello, and I looked over at him, and then it just went back to this child violence,
maybe that was him in the wild
fighting. Maybe that was Scott Cawthorn from Five Nights at Freddy's.
I realized a little bit ago that this is the last month that this game will ever exist. It's the last time this game is going to exist.
This motherfucker.
It's gonna die, which is, I mean, it is Yoko Taro's dream to have a game that he can kill, which in a way is, that doesn't exist anymore when the player finishes it, which is this game.
Yeah.
So, in my brilliance, I kind of want to just see what the fuck's up with NieR Reincarnation, because I really like the original NieR. And I think it's great.
So Tim, I have a quick question, because I did see I forgot the Twitter account name, DrakNieR tweets. They're like a NieR influencer. They posted a timeline recently of the NieR timeline showing all the game's connection to each other and Drakengard. And I learned that NieR Reincarnation, I got spoiled for this game's whole concept, is kind of outside the timeline, kind of a loop of everything happening. And it is directly connected to NieR Replicant ending E and NieR Automata ending E. And I'd like to tell you something really quickly. I haven't played NieR Replicant.
Yeah, I think that's the funniest
ending
part.
E, and I have not played NieR Automata. The only NieR game I have played is NieR Gestalt, which is the one game that has absolutely no representation inside of this mobile game.
Which I think is really the best part of it, is that this is going to be the way you first experience.
Have you even played Automata?
Yeah,
okay,
I played them all.
You have, okay.
Yeah, I notoriously don't like it.
Have you done ending E in Replicant?
Yeah. I also notoriously don't like that.
Okay, well... We're getting our concept, but
I notoriously don't like either of the key aspects of this particular game that it seems to be taking influence
on.
Also
directly connected to Drakengard 1 and 3, two games I want to play but haven't. Am I... Dude, I'm about to experience hostile art.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy for you.
It is really loud. Dude, he's fucking... What's good there?
Hang on, let me... well, I don't know. Am I loud on your end, or... Should I... Okay. I turned myself down a little bit. How's that, chat? How's everyone that?
Okay, but this is a mobile game, so it's probably not going to be too scaring. But also, it's a NieR game.
I mean, okay. So here's what I will say. Automata. I've done enough to think that it should be able to stand alone. Automata and NieR Original stand enough alone on their own.
You've done the research.
They do it. They stand alone on their own. Well, I mean, that's two different things.
Is this the vaccines?
You shouldn't trust those. They'll put the microchips in the vaccines.
Yeah, so this is like a nice horse trank. You take it once and then you die the next week.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's gonna be wild because the only game you've played in this franchise is the first one.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love the idea of playing the others on stream, I don't know that we would ever touch them because NieR is not really a game that is good for streaming.
I'll replay Gestalt one day. It's actually
I don't know that they're great for streaming. I don't know that long-term RPGs are good for streaming generally.
It's one of those games that I've thought out very excruciatingly. The plans for one of those like comprehensive Let's Plays that like people like used to do. I think that's like a perfect way to do like a love letter to one of your favorite games. And I've always had that kind of bouncing back and forth for NieR Gestalt.
Well, I remember this because I worked hard to also help NieR pill you. And I'm glad it worked because the original NieR is genuinely one of my favorite games that has ever released. I think it might be one of the best RPGs that's ever released.
The 2-week period I played NieR Gestalt for the first time was the 2-week period that I got COVID-19, and the exact day I got COVID-19 was marked by Laura Les joining a Discord server I was in, and then talking about that one visual novel on the Switch with aliens that people like. It's like kind of Danganronpa.
With aliens.
It's called
Replicant. Huh? I'm going to interrupt you just to briefly say Replicant is, and I've made this very clear on other things, I would highly recommend Replicant as a second go-around.
Chicken gnocchi? Yeah, that game.
I would highly recommend Replicant as a second go-around. I think Gestalt, the original on the Xbox 360, is the better game. I think it is overall a better package. Or the PlayStation 3. I think it is overall a better package. I think it is tighter. I think it has a better tone.
Yeah.
I think, unfortunately, Replicant adds a new ending that I think kind of changes the tone dramatically.
Can I finish?
And there's just a bunch of small things that just change it that I don't like as much. What's up?
To finish my story really quickly, Laura Les's profile picture was a machine girl edit of Misato Neon Genesis Evangelion, where she had like a shaved side, and she like looked all goth and shit. And I saw it and was like, that's too on the nose. That's an imposter. It wasn't. She never posted again. I don't know what happened there, but it was a interesting day. I got COVID, so I kind of forgot the next week after. That was like the last concrete point I had in early 2021. It was wow, and then I got COVID, and then I played NieR.
But yeah, so the reason we're playing this is because it is getting shut down at the end of this month, and it's fairly short in that they've removed a lot of the microtransactions, and I've heard you can beeline through the story pretty quickly. So I'm kind of just hoping to like slam through this while we can, to be honest, because much like makes sense for NieR, maybe it's sort of ethereal. It's not there forever. Not even going with the high graphics, going with the oh, it crashed. Oh wait, never mind, we're back. Oh, did it actually crash?
No, I think it came back. I think it does that. I think it was locking in.
But yeah, since this game is sort of ethereal and non-existent and non-physical, and it has a ticking timer on it, which is very fitting for a NieR game, really. Like, you're sort of racing against the clock before Yoko Taro personally goes into the booth and hits the big red delete button.
I think that's honestly like accountant that's pressing the big red button.
No, it's gonna be him. May, come on, let's be real with ourselves. He wants to press that big red button. He'd find a way to press that button. The button that deletes everyone.
In the cage.
Here's an empty sky. This enormous structure is called the
Am I starting another long RPG on this Twitch channel that I realistically cannot finish? Is that what I'm doing?
No, because at most this is 20 hours, and that's before all the grinding stuff was removed.
Girl walks with purpose. And she will not leave until she has what she desires.
I spilled water on myself, I'm sorry.
All right, well, we're off to a good start here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there should be like a timer in the corner, just like for when we played what's it? Fucking Babylon's Fall, where it's just like the game will end. The game will end in 10 hours. Just like constantly in the corner.
That Babylon's Fall stream is so dead. It's not even funny.
It's gone. Yeah,
I had
it doesn't
so much
exist
fun
in the
doing
canon
it.
anymore.
The one good bit that I would like to cannibalize is we had a third guest who was not doing a single bit with us, but me and Dem got into this insane like gamer boy tone, and I kept telling him to kill his mother and smoke weed.
I do remember that because that was
like he made an offhand comment about his mom taking his bong, and every other word I said was like, "Hey, you should kill your mom, dude. You should strangle her fucking neck."
I do remember this. Yeah.
I kind of locked him to Game Grumps but evil.
A little
but
bit.
No,
there.
I had a nightmare last night.
I mean, Game Grumps but evil. I guess that depends on the era of Game Grumps.
Yeah.
Like is John Trump still there? Because I think that's the defining trait.
Sorry. Let me just read my nightmare. Someone said the window open, and for a solid minute I thought May had put an image of a random old man in the park over the game footage.
Haven't done that bit yet, but that's a good
May
one to keep her
assigned FBI agent. Yeah, just like, hey dude, you should do a crime. You should do terrorism.
If anything, I'm like May's FBI agent that's assigned.
No, because you never stop me. All right, okay. The
FBI doesn't stop you, May. It encourages you to do the crime and then arrests you.
I'm gonna read the stream out aloud verbatim. I had a nightmare I was a camp counselor entertaining kids while in a Springtrap costume with limited mobility. I had to try really hard not to get grass stains on. Hazel replied with a clip from Mishkaz that's just called James Rolfe's entire being condensed into 10 seconds.
Then you fight Dracula. Yeah, Dracula's in this game. His arm looks all cockeyed. Looks like a dick.
I'm not really sure what to say about the dream.
Dickhead.
Do you like long to be Springtrap?
That like camp counselor nightmare where I'm Springtrap is like, that's like May McDougal in essence. That's like an aroma you can buy at the store. Wait, Laura Les said that? No, keep up. What the fuck do you mean? That was my nightmare. I'm the one having Springtrap nightmares.
Even your nightmares are plagiarized. You fucking hack. You fucking
Shut up.
You hack. Hack.
All right, so I'm a girl and I'm playing a video game.
You play the girl game. See, it's woke because they made this one a girl.
Produced by Square Enix.
Except all of the girls in every NieR game have like the most fucked up trauma. I don't know that there's like a normal girl in a NieR game.
So this game is going to explain what's going on NieR Replicant ending E, huh? Before being deleted and turned into a stage play. They probably will cannibalize it for a stage play. The reason I have not
it would be
picked
really
up
funny
NieR
if he
Automata
just made...
or like I want to play Dragon Card 1, I want to play Dragon Card 3. But the reason I haven't picked up NieR Automata specifically is because like the knowledge of like auxiliary media and books and stage plays and in the like plastic wrapping of your Blu-rays scares the shit out of me. I don't want to look for all that.
You don't need to.
I know that to be true, but also I want to look for all of that.
You do. So I will say this about NieR stuff is it's generally all its own thing enough where you're fine. Like completely separated.
I'm aware that's true, but also I don't really like robots.
I've said this before. We got new NieR songs
I
in
like
this, by the
games
way.
with Kaine in them, and Automata isn't one of those.
So I will say this, right? I love NieR. I have never wanted a franchise to just be one game more than I think I have with the NieR franchise.
Yeah.
Because it's a trick that only worked once.
Yeah, it's like Xenoblade Chronicles.
It's really a trick that only worked once, and we should have called it there. But people like Automata. I've said many times I don't like... I
like Xenoblade Chronicles too.
I've said many times I do not like NieR Automata. I do want you to play it at some point and see what you think about it. But the original NieR is such a perfect crafted package in terms of its emotional high points and like what it hits and like what it means and like how it treats the concept of being alive and life and life being worth living.
Like a video game.
And your life being like a video game. And I do not think Automata quite hits those same heights for me. But maybe this mobile game will, you know?
It's a Persona Xenoblade thing, Final Fantasy thing. You like the one you played first the most?
I think with NieR, it's specifically what type of storytelling do you like more? Do you like heavily emotional storytelling, or do you like more... NieR is more like Automata is more grounded, and it's more like it explains its lore a little more. It's more.
Oh, they're doing the little cutscene thing where the top and bottom bar, the letterboxing, but like it's not fully letterboxed because it's like transparent a little bit. That's so cool.
Yeah, like in NieR.
Like in NieR.
Like in NieR.
I played Xenogears up until I fell in a hole with a gay man, and I got busy and I didn't pick it back up.
Okay, well, Marcy, here's the thing. Have you played the original NieR at all?
She's played Replicant, and she didn't really remember it. I listed specific plot beats to her, and she's like, I don't remember that happening. I'm going to force her to replay Gestalt with me, and it's going to become her favorite game of all time.
See, here's the thing. Here's my other problem with Replicant. The brother character is just not as good of an actor.
Yeah, and also I think everyone who's talking about Gestalt's gameplay is a fucking hater. That game rocks. It's one of the most fun video games I've ever played.
I don't understand how people say it has bad gameplay. I've literally never understood the complaint.
Brain, or you little rat in a little cage, 'cause I love crack cocaine.
I've never understood So I've never understood the complaint about Gestalt having bad gameplay, and I also completely disagree with people who say Automata has good gameplay. Because Automata's gameplay is like basically toddler
The only
gameplay.
Platinum game that I ever want to play is that Transformers one, that classic game room talked about in 2013. I remember watching that video and thinking that looked cool as fuck. No, Dem, keep talking. We're like doing like an Advent Children Knuckles Chaotix thing. We're reaching higher and higher heights.
Man, I'm trying to hate on fucking Automata's game. I genuinely do not like Automata's gameplay.
I'm trying to Optimus like my main bitch right now.
Automata's gameplay is bad, and I'll fight anyone who says it isn't. I don't give a shit that it's made by Platinum. It's so piss easy and so fucking like it's like a fucking paste.
I'm grabbing his like fire decal like love handles. Sorry, we were supposed to keep talking at the same time.
We want to keep walking up the stairs?
Yeah, I can keep walking up the stairs.
You gotta go to the door. Look, we got limited time on this one.
Bro, is this girl in a birdcage from, I don't get it, sorry.
It's a reference to, BioShock Infinite.
It is!
Well, look who's finally up. Oh, dear.
It's a cage inside the cage.
So you did lose your voice after all.
That's the canon voice.
Mama's here to help.
Dude, that's my Wander impression.
That's your Wander impression? Wander's just like, ah!
No, he's more like, ah!
Yeah, he does need to sound more wet. That's right. I feel like
Where jump button? How do I jump?
You don't get a jump button.
Well, let me very quickly make sure that my phone's locked in.
Lock in.
There we go. I'm trying to hide the little center bar.
Lock in.
It's more than just your voice. But I'm sure you already know that.
NieR can't jump.
This girl can't jump. She hasn't unlocked the jump ability yet. The jump man ability.
Is this girl legally named maedotmkv now?
I think so. I think, well, I mean, the original NieR is just named NieR, even though Yoko Taro disagrees and he's wrong.
Life will be much harder if you can't speak after all.
Listen, I don't trust that. I don't trust that man with his own work. You know what I mean? Chad, I don't know that there is. I don't know that there is an air dash in this game, to be honest.
Well, why be in a 3D plane if I can't air dash?
What's good, Big Mac? Big Mac's doing something. See, that's why I don't like Automata, because they named them all fucking stupid number letter bullshit. Bleh. Give me fucking NieR.
Structure.
Give me NieR, man.
Hey, someone's talking right now.
This sandy area here are just
yeah, but it's a woman and I talk over this.
This place is called the cage?
She does talk.
Now, the moment you've been waiting for. Dream time!
How annoying.
We all live under
Okay, I'm
someone
back.
else's
I had to let Big
command.
Mac out
Oh,
of the
that's
room.
pretty.
Our bodies and emotions.
See, look, there's all sorts of shit in this. There's all sorts of...
Did they put a full video game on mobile just to kill it after 2 years?
They sure did, May. They sure did, which is why I checked this thing out for a few hours and I was like, I think we might need to play this game actually real
So
quick.
what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to mainline this, finish all of this, and then rewatch my Let's Play after I play through the other NieR games.
I feel, yeah, I mean, at this, so here's the thing, May, and we need to keep this in mind as we continue with the series. We're kind of documenting history a little bit here,
Yeah.
me and you. This is going to be one of the only ways to ever watch this video game.
Except for like the billion other channels that have a cleaner
This is
long
gonna
play
be-
that doesn't have Twitch chat in the corner.
This is gonna be
and two of the most annoying fucking voices God could have possibly created.
Annoying. I wouldn't say annoying.
Dude, they're in the Krusty Krab. Sorry.
Oh, there's even a NieR scream. Look at that. A NieR scream.
Let's go.
I wonder how else
We
you
have
could
a
hear that on the
final
F's
fragment to
broadcast.
reclaim.
Curious.
Curious. If only there was some sort of way to trigger a NieR scream.
Like some sort of scream from either Devola or
You know-
Popola from NieR Gestalt.
If there's one thing about the NieR series that I would say defines it, it's the women screaming in them.
Yeah. I almost just hit one and then I noticed it was 9:41 p.m.
A NieR scream. Yeah, you're gonna need to do that at like, I don't know, like 1 p.m. or something.
Yeah. Maybe I'll post one
but
to
yeah.
Twitter tomorrow.
This is going to be the best way to possibly preserve this game, I think, is to have
This
me
is
and
the
you.
most based way. I made a 2018 Elon Musk pedophile joke in the first 5 seconds.
It's a little bit dated, which is
It's a
funny.
little
Yeah,
dated.
it's a little because you've chosen
Unlike the girls that Elon Musk likes. Hey, Stephen Colbert, return my calls.
Yeah, I don't know that he could still. I don't know that he's dating any of them. You know what I'm saying? That man's the most single man I've ever seen in my life. What?
Why finger butthole? Is that like
That's a reference from Elden Ring. That's like a 2-year-old reference in itself.
Games.
Someone said that
someone
was like
just-
a John.
someone just replied to me
Someone
on
said that was
Twitter.
a John Oliver ass joke.
It was. I'm sorry. I would return his calls. John Oliver, do call me. Someone just replied to me on Twitter asking, May, opinions on Final Fantasy Spirit Within. I've watched that Spirits Within, sorry. I've watched that movie once. I watched something called the Sakaguchi cut, made by yours truly, where it was cropped to 4:3 and in black and white. Can you tell that the Snyder cut was the big joke at the time? I watched it with my dear friend Thor, Coffee, Neeland, Hazel, and a few others. And that movie fucking rocks. It's terrible. I don't remember half of it. But I find that this main set piece being called Old New York or New New York, I forget. It's one of the two. Is objectively very funny. If I was Max Caulfield, I would be using that tasty plasma so I could sneak in a watch of Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I also watched Advent Children and had about the same opinion. But my friend Aerith and Cloud and Tifa and Red 13 and
I gotta be. Well, Barrett
Vincent
also has like the hottest outfit ever in that film.
yeah,
if
and I like how
right.
they toss each other, and I like how sexy they are. I just don't remember anything that happened in the film.
I also do really like how sexy Barrett and Vincent are in particular, and also Sid. Sid's kind of hot with his like being sexist thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm all about it.
Make sure you don't get any
I
clay in
think
your eyes.
what Advent Children has done most for the culture is
wonder where all
give
of this
me
stems
and
from.
Hazel a way to describe the gameplay of Knuckles Chaotix and our relationship with the other, meaning grabbing the other person, tossing them into the air, grabbing the person below you, tossing them into the air, and taking each other to higher and higher heights. The M Sisters and Friends is one big suck and fuck Advent Children.
Someone said that this game it's very cool, but also a mobile gacha game that hates being a mobile gacha game. And let me tell you, a NieR game that hates being a video game feels, fitting more than anything. I feel like.
But I call them dark scarecrows.
Dark Scarecrows is a terrible name. Thanks, Mama.
This is the first one, so we'll
Thanks, Mama.
That name sucks shit, Mama.
I'm gonna be fucking Whitney Houstoning this entire stream. Let's do research, Mama.
Enter story.
I would like to enter the story, yeah. Fuck, the Dark Scarecrow sucked.
See, here's the thing. I wouldn't say NieR necessarily hates being a video game, but again, it's hard to.
His body, rust, showdown in the wastes. I didn't expect you to say suck and fuck, neither did I. It's not true. I just followed the sentence where it took me.
Yeah, you just sort of followed the natural conclusion of it. Oh, this is kind of cool. We're like a little Wild West. Yeah.
Moves across a vast wasteland.
Getting a little story.
A taciturn.
This is just like that Kingdom Hearts game.
I watched the new Game Champ video on the Kingdom Hearts timeline. It is fucking insane that there are 2 like web mobile games.
Oh yeah, and they're super canon. They're like the most canon out of the entire franchise.
Wait, then do you not know the twist about them?
No.
There's
is there
key,
twist?
and then there's like cross key or whatever. Yeah. Cross key positions itself as a 1-to-1 remake of Key, but is in fact a like loop of a timeline where all of the things start to get slightly different and the characters become aware or whatever. That the fact that this is the second time this is happening. Video games are so awful. I love them.
See, but that don't make me fucking want to play a fucking mobile game like that. The like Pop Tropica Kingdom Hearts game.
For a nearby eatery. Hoping to shake
So why is this Western? I'm having fun though.
This is
but instead
just it's a story. I assume this is a weapons story.
Bounty hunters gather at their destination.
Yeah, why is this Wild West?
Hunter stares at
What's good NieR?
Appraising him. You royalty, boy? His voice is
I kind of want to see a NieR that's like cowboy western.
Stop talking over Brain. Chat keeps calling him Brain. So I'm gonna call him Brain.
Perhaps angered by the lack of response, the bounty hunter suddenly draws his gun.
Dude, why? What was your plan, guys?
Ring out.
Like for real?
To the dusk.
What was the plan?
Not get shot, probably.
Did you see the
right, but they did.
Birds that possessed the bounty hunter?
I did, Mama. Let's research.
They're nasty sorts who like to fly in and warp the story.
Is that true, Mama?
Well, we are not going to let that stand, are we?
We're not, Mama.
No, we're not. Yeah, absolutely not.
Call her by her fucking name.
I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean it.
But I suppose you already know that, don't you?
I do, Mama.
I do. Yeah, we do, Mama.
What the fuck?
Perhaps angered by the lack.
So yeah, this game's kind of like Ghost Trick.
Bounty hunter suddenly draws his gun.
Except instead of doing Ghost Trick stuff, you fight downloading 17 megabytes of data.
What if you're doing? What would you do if you're taking a shit and Mama pops up in your vision and said you just fucked up the timeline? What? What's happening?
I shall take care.
This is the fighting of this game.
What?
This is the fighting of this game, eh?
What do you mean?
Yeah, this is just a full-ass video game in here, mate.
Oh, okay. Let's research, Mama.
This is why I was like, I think we need to play this game. I will say, from what little I've seen about this game and the premise of it, I think I might like this game more than Automata, which is very funny. I really hope it gets like a re-release, but it won't possibly. So this is why I'm forcing you to play it.
What happened with the Hand of Cards game or whatever the fuck?
Sinnoh Alice?
No.
What do you mean, Hands of Cards? Oh, the other one that he was working on.
Yeah, the ones
I don't
that
actually know that it ever released.
No, they did.
Oh, did it release?
Multiple of them. Yeah, like 4 games. Voice of Cards.
I think the best way to play this game is in the final month that it exists. Really, I think it really.
That's true of basically every gacha game.
Having defeated the hunters, the man turns to his charge. Are you hurt, my prince?
Yaoi?
I am
Sorry.
well,
Yaoi?
replies the boy. But remember, I am no longer a prince. With a wry smile and a touch of regret, he proposes they take their leave of the town. The man
I kind of fuck with the NieR and Wild West thing.
Yeah, I'm having
as like a concept. As like as just like a general concept that exists.
So now that's a white scarecrow. We did it. We did it, chat.
Now we get the spear.
Sickly exiled departed gunman, everlasting cardia.
Your task is to fix warped memories like this in order to restore complete stories. But we also need to collect weapons like these. Do you have a rough sense of what you're supposed to do now, child?
Yes, Mama.
Yeah,
yes,
Mama.
I suppose it is a lot to wrap your mind around. It'll make sense as we find more stories. Don't be afraid.
Oh God, she's going.
Don't worry, Mama. We know one thing as gamers, and that's how to obtain loot.
Mama, I know.
Dude, look at her fucking run. Look at her run.
She has like the girl run that every girl in the video game has. So is that like
She's
a hub world or something, or we just like go like big chill and going place to place? Oh wow, video games rock.
Kind of big chill and going place to place, but you know.
Beautiful place. I can't fathom how anyone managed to construct something so large.
It didn't control particularly bad with the touchscreen.
I'm having the weird feeling of playing on a touchscreen but looking at a computer monitor though. But I'm doing fine.
That's fair. This is kind of a game that I just wish I could play with controller.
Sound like this. I have to look at the screen.
You will sometimes encounter black birds in the cage, and you should do what you can to shoo them all out. If you do that, Mama will give you a nice surprise.
I want a surprise, Mama.
She's gonna give us treats.
Okay, player level 1, stamina. Oh, we have stamina. Look at
XL character enhancement. Oh!
Opening the menu already, are we? Mama was planning to give you an explanation later. Are you sure you want to fiddle with it now?
Are you sure you want to get ahead, you
no,
little piss boy?
No need.
You little fuck shit boy? You sure you want to do it? You sure you want to do it?
Can we run that back?
Do you want to hear the explanation after all? That's right. No need to worry your pretty head about any of that right now.
Awesome. Mama's literally awesome. Chad, I have bad news.
What?
Chad, I have bad news.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The bad news is the game is ending?
What are karma stones? Receive. Oh, I'm gonna get so many gifts, dude.
Yeah, you gotta take all your gifts.
Okay. I just got fluoride, I think. A lot of money? Is that a lot of money?
For brushing your teeth. It's a lot of gems. You still have more gifts to receive, you see.
That's a lot of gold, dude.
That's a lot of gold.
Is that every character?
You still got more gifts to receive.
Dude, we just got a lot of massive fish.
Holy shit. That's a lot of massive fish, yeah. Large fish.
Reinforced glass? Textbooks?
We got a bunch of war texts. We got fucking... we got the Art of War.
300. Common Max 300.
We got so much nut, guys. Used charcoal is fun. That's so many character enhancements as well.
Oh god, there's even more.
Yeah, just receive it all and then it'll be fine.
We can sort through it later.
But yeah,
we got through it all.
You get like a bunch of weapons and characters and everything, because again, this game is dead, so it loads you up with a bunch of shit at the start now.
Dead in a week. Yeah, dead in a week.
It's not a dead in a week.
It's dead in a bit.
It's dead
I can't
by
even
the end of the
buy
month.
them. Oh fuck yeah.
It's dead in a little bit more than a week, so we are gonna have to rush through this game a little bit and maybe stream it a few times this week. But we'll get there.
Maybe. Oh, Black Scarecrow.
I mean, as long as we want to, but you know.
Yeah, your little overstimulated chat? Really?
Well, here's the second one. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Mama. I think the gotcha's completely gutted out, chat. Enter story? Yes, Mama.
Yeah, the gotcha's gone, guys.
They took the gambling out of the gambling game? Well, the gambling...
Wherever people gather, stories come with them. But saloons have a special ability to loosen even the tightest.
That's how you pronounce that word.
Such rumors are what brings the woman with the mechanical arm and leg to this place. For she is a bounty hunter in search of her prey.
She's kind of a bad bitch, though. She's kind of a baddie.
Yeah. Several bounty hunters have been fallen under attack recently. You're a bounty hunter too, yeah? You take care out there. If this game just has like visual novel sections, I'm gonna be big fucking chillin'.
I mean, it seems, yeah, I mean, that does seem to be the case.
My husband said a strange man shot at him in the woods. Fortunately, he didn't pursue, but still, it's left us shaken.
Suppose I can be the man here, the boy voice. You know, as a youth, I thought I was somewhat of a gunman myself. Folks used to say I was even better than a machine soldier. Yeah.
What do you mean machine soldier? Oh, I'm kind of locked in.
I'm kind of into the Wild West portion here.
I am such an annoying bitch. I would wear with pride a love of this game over Automata. If my NieR ranking could go Gestalt, Replicant, and then Automata, they would kill me in the streets.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of into the like story and side-scrolling segments of this more than I am with Automata. But, you know, hey, I haven't seen the full game yet.
Dem has a good boy voice. Where does he get it from? He was born with it.
Yeah, I was born this way. I'm simply like this. I'm fucked up like this on purpose.
A lone bounty hunter blocks the woman's path. His breath is ragged and foul. His eyes a pair of tiny beads. Give me all your money, he howls.
It's time for the fight, the war fight.
And I'm a beautiful
Wave
girl
one.
too.
Oh my god, now you're
my way.
Oh my god, and she speaks.
Are you gonna attack, honey? There you go. Does she have like a kill the kill blade? There's like kind of combat turns, I think.
There's like a turn-based element to it.
Oh, her ass is nice. Sorry, Jesus.
I mean, you can say it, you know. If I was to say it, I'd be sexist. But, it's woke when a girl does it.
The woman's sigh is carried off by the wind. No mediocre highwayman could hope to stand against her desire for revenge.
Hey man, why are you making the game smaller?
The woman heads for the forest in pursuit of her target.
I'm trying to get the optimal screen size. I'm sorry.
Wounded on.
We collect stories in order to regain what you have lost. But we also do it to make your wish come true. So let's keep it up. Slow and steady wins this race.
Oh, so true, Mama.
I cropped it out. Never mind. I guess I can die.
What do you like trying to do?
There we go. There we go. There we go. This game lasted 3 years. There's no fucking way Foam Stars is lasting 3.
Yeah, Foam Stars is like gone by the end of this year. We should check that out before it dies, but not for anything less than like $15.
Yeah, I think it's free with PlayStation Plus, but I don't have PlayStation Plus, so it would be at the very least like a $60 purchase. It's exclusive to PlayStation.
Like PlayStation 5?
Yeah, PlayStation 5. Do people classify Mama as a MILF? I think they classify her as a little ghost creature that you could not possibly sexualize. But I've been wrong before.
I suppose I should tell you a little bit about...
If you download it now, you probably won't be able to play it in a year because the servers are being shut down, but you will be able to finish this game for free, it seems.
This sandy area here are just small parts of it. To be honest, a great deal of the cage is a mystery. I'm not even certain who gave it that.
Yeah, you have like a limited time here again. You only got to the end of this month, so if you're gonna hop on. It's free. You don't need to pay for the microtransactions. It's pretty...
You know what hurts my heart so badly? Balan Wonderworld's strongest soldier was not able to play Dragon Quest Tact in English because it was shut down.
Before it reached the US?
No. The English version of the game got shut down the day I played my first Dragon Quest game and learned that I actually really like Dragon Quest. God giveth and he taketh away.
Here's the thing. Dragon Quest is a really good series, actually.
Yeah, dude, I played the first one and it was awesome.
You should smoke 11.
I'm gonna play 2 and 3 on stream, and that'll probably be it for a while. But I'll play 11 eventually. Dragon Quest 1 rocks.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're probably not gonna want to play 11 on stream.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, 11 is like the longest video game that's ever existed.
In a forest,
it's such a fucking long game.
A man surveys his surroundings.
We are the cowboy.
That being said, I kind of want to play like Red Dead on stream. Like the worst part of me wants to play Red Dead on stream.
It would appear
like the first one or the second one?
The second one. I love both games.
I'd hang out and be a cowboy with you.
His bandaged face is clouded.
Like you talking just the single player?
Yeah, just like the 80-hour single player campaign.
Yeah.
I really want to replay that game. I love it. There's enough Fujos in this chat that they would fucking love to watch beautiful cowboy
You know what game I've been wanting to play?
What have you been wanting to play, Gabriel B. James?
You've probably seen this, me fucking complaining about it.
I would love to play Fallout 76 with you.
I've been wanting to play Fallout 76 because the show came out, and I was like, I want to play Fallout. Yeah, watch it. It's actually really quite good. It's okay.
You're on screen.
That's me. That's me.
Desperate. And
they're lean, starving, desperate
to survive.
I'm probably gonna start the Amazon show after this stream is over. I've heard really good things, like really good things.
So here's what I'll tell you, man, because you're also Fallout fans. So you'll understand what I mean.
I've also been wanting to stream Fallout New Vegas, exclusively learning Caravan. I'm not giving these bitches anything else, but I do want to learn Caravan sometime in my life before I die.
I do. Somewhat, yeah. The fact that like nobody's played Caravan is very funny.
I have over like 300 hours in that game. I would love to learn how to play Caravan and
I
show
do
nothing
like the cowboy
else.
gunman.
Like I would load up one of my old saves, but give them no context about my character.
I mean, you know, I'd sit through a Fallout playthrough as well. So here's what I'll say about the Fallout TV show. The Fallout TV show is very good, and it does what it needs to excellently, and I think it's probably one of the best things that the franchise has done in a while. But here's what I will tell you,
Dude,
man.
I'm shooting the fuck out of this bear.
And you'll probably specifically understand this. It has the same problem that 3 and 4 do.
It's a Bethesda thing, yeah, of course.
Where they like to retroactively change lore in little ways.
I'm on Twitter. I've seen it all spoiled. I know the ways.
So that thing's a lie. People are fucking stupid and they didn't actually pay attention to
not New
the
Vegas. This season finale thing.
But there's a bunch of little ways that things are changed, yes. In a way that Bethesda has done retroactively since Fallout 3. Yeah. They did it with 4 as well. They changed like the timeline of things a little bit. They changed a lot of stuff with Voltec. They just changed a lot of fucking stupid things, like when super mutants came to exist, how they came to it. Like all this shit is like ever so slightly changed by Bethesda. And the show unfortunately is continuing that way.
Super mutants is still one of the gayest retcons.
Yeah, it's so lame.
It's an adaptation. So it is canon to the games.
It's canon to the games. As canon as it can be, considering that the Bethesda Fallout games themselves are not fucking... Okay, never mind. The Bethesda Fallout games themselves are not canon to the first 2 games. I fucking hate Bethesda's weird retroactive lore changes all the fucking time. Because it makes it impossible.
I haven't played Fallout 1 and 2.
It makes it really... Oh, they're really good. We should... I would.
I've tried to be clear. I've tried to.
I was gonna say we could smoke those.
Look, like Fallout is one of those series I love truly very, very deeply. I think it would take a lot for me to stream. I think they'd be really easy streams.
I wanna just finish up one more thought before May. The only other thing I have that's a problem with the show is that it unfortunately, I guess I've just kind of accepted this. But after Fallout 4, the way Fallout looks and feels is like irreparably changed forever now, I guess. Like it's just going to be changed forever now, and Fallout is just always going to look at like Fallout 4 now.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I think I for a while I was like, oh man, I kind of really wish it would go back to like a little more of the look it used to have instead of this like slick technology shit that looks a little worse in every way. But we're never going back. That's just how it looks now.
Yeah.
But aside from that, no, really good show. It's good. It does a lot of good writing stuff, and I've enjoyed it. And it really, really made me want to replay Fallout 76 because I was like, boy, I'd like to play some Fallout.
I started that game.
I played
that game at launch. I started it when the new update that added NPCs came out, but I did not get really far into it.
Yeah, so that's the thing is I never got too far into it either because at the time it was pretty broken, and I was like, I'll just revisit 76 sometime down the line.
Yeah, I've heard it's a good map, but that would be a May and
well, so the main reason I wanted to play it is because I was like, I want to replay Fallout, but I don't want to replay Fallout 4 because I fucking hate role playing in that game. I think it is detestable how bad role playing is in that game. Like it's just impossible to play as like a character that's not just, you know, the guy or the girl.
Yeah.
They have 2 pre-established characters and there's no in between, and
yeah,
it sucks. I don't like it.
Nora.
Yeah, I fucking hate that there's like 0 roleplay ability in that game. And I also just don't like the way it's structured, frankly. And 76, for whatever crap you can give it about the fact that it was kind of a mess on launch, It does just sort of give you a gun, let you roleplay whatever character you want, and throw you out in there.
I think a lot of my goodwill for Fallout
and it's
4
also
comes
it's
from
really beautiful.
Nerd
76 is so fucking beautiful.
That guy has a very deep understanding on how to make the Bethesda Fallout games look and feel amazing and great. The YOLO runs on New Vegas 3 and 4 are some of the best like long form Let's Play series I've seen on YouTube, both in like comprehensive knowledge of the game that is being played, like fun variety of the challenge, and just episode to episode commentary. I remember following Fallout 4 YOLO as it went, like as it proceeded. That run fucking rocks. I want to watch his just like normal Starfield Let's Play because I've said it multiple times and chat does not want me to play Starfield. So I guess I'll have to watch a Let's Play from someone who likes the game. Anyway.
But so I did just want to say,
you had a bad time, kid. Sorry, Tim. You want to continue?
Oh, fuck. Anyway, I was gonna say, no, 76 also is just a very beautiful game. I really like Appalachia.
I really like just like the
I like the
Appalachia nature. Yeah.
It looks really, really pretty, and I've been really wanting to replay that
West
game.
Virginia sometime soon. I'm excited to.
I've been wanting to play that game. Todd Howard, if you see this somehow, Todd Howard, please remote into my computer. I'll let you in. I'll let you in. Please fix it, Todd Howard. I would really like to play your video game, Fallout 76. I think I would be able to give it a good review after all this time. I think I would even make a video on it for you, Todd. Yeah. If you would just fucking let me play Fallout 76, Todd.
I'm trying to go to the Flatwoods Monster and Mothman Museums with Hazel sometime soon. That'd be great. Like when she's in town.
I think that's a pretty good thing.
Yeah.
I think there's like a desire I have also to revisit 76 now that I've like this is going to be very odd.
If you played Starfield anyway, there's a 67% chance enough of us would show up to watch anyway. I might do it. Mama has a lot of reasons to stream soon. I'm going to be like out of the busy time, and I'm going to have a lot of time to stream. I might just start streaming Bethesda games. I'm sorry. I know that's not something people like, but I like them. They're my little toys.
I think it could be. Yeah, I mean, it's good for you, and that's what matters at the end of the day.
Make I will say, yeah, go for it. I got it.
I'll say this. Man, I really tried to like Starfield, and there's a lot of it that I kind of like, but I don't know. I don't know what I wish about that game, man. There's just something that's missing from it.
Okay, so all I know about Starfield is that it released. There are a lot of cool set pieces in its story, but its side quest and general world is really lacking. Its map system is really broken. Brian David Gilbert's in it for some reason, and has a really cool New Game Plus system that kind of excuses the game's entire like core conceit of being a fuck up. What happened? Hey Chad, you know it's 10:12. It's 10:13 even. Sorry.
Sounds like we better get the show on the road. Yeah, I think so. Okay, here's what I'll say about Starfield as somebody who's played it for about 40 hours. I enjoy it very. Okay, I do like Starfield. I wouldn't say I don't like Starfield. I do like it, but I think I'm enjoying it in the same way that I'm enjoying it in the way that it's like, oh, it's a new Bethesda game, and wow, there's a lot of really cool cities. There's a lot of cool set pieces. But there's just a bunch of really small things that are kind of like, man, it's starting to weigh on them, the old engine. They really needed to switch for Starfield, and the fact that they didn't kind of makes that game feel like it's weighed down a lot. I was also very annoyed with the fact that like...
Story.
His face drawn.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, fuck it. Anyway, it's pretty good. I don't know that it's worth $60, but maybe like 30 or 40.
For some of the food he collected.
I have it for free because of Dem's Steam library.
To hold it.
Well, then I'd play it for that price.
Will not allow him to accept even this meager meal. The boy tries to brush it off with a feeble smile.
Oh, it's the prince from earlier. I see.
The man just stares down.
This is how they meet.
In silence.
No, this is later in the game. It's part 2 of their story.
Actually.
I think you're fucking wrong. I think they're gonna kill you.
Starfield's like, okay, I will say this about Starfield. Starfield's like the perfect. I don't know if you have.
We cannot continue to have a
Bethesda
conversation.
I don't know if you have. I'm not trying to have a Bethesda game, but I'll say this, right? There are some games in life that I consider to be background games. You know what I mean?
Sick child had to travel the wastes in his condition. Still, we've restored
it's so sad.
memory now.
It's so sad that boy died of ligma.
It will mark the end of the staff's tale.
It's gonna be some poor, like NieR fan, like Square Enix JRPG fan who's like kind of it caught up on them really late that this game was shutting down. So they click onto this video, and within seconds, they're gonna learn that the God King of their website, X.com, is being insulted, and then they're gonna stick around. They're gonna stick around for a tiny bit just to see us desperate to suck the cock of Todd Howard, like begging him to let us play his games more.
Todd, I will.
Scott Coffin.
Todd, if it takes sucking your dick to play Fallout 76 again, I'll do it, man. I've done everything to run this game for you. I've done everything.
So what's broken about it?
It literally won't launch. Like I hit the play button and it nothing happens.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that.
It says that it's launching and then it just nothing happens.
Is that
I've tried
still a Bethesda
reinstalling.
game launcher game, or is it on Steam now?
No, it's on Steam now.
Do you still have remnant folder files from the?
As far as I know, no.
I've
uninstalled
told part of my
Fallout
26 deep lore before. I got into the closed NDA beta for that game back on Xbox One that they were doing for Xbox. I remember playing that game in NDA beta and like recording my phone screen a little bit, because if you couldn't take videos because there were like little codes on it that would show like your specific user and ban your account. But I remember like recording little things, and I'd like talk to my friends, be like, "Hey, dude, I saw this creature in the game," and they'd be like, "What? Really? You're in the beta?" And I go like, "Yeah, I'm just like Todd Howard. I'm his baby girl. I'm Todd Howard's baby girl."
Yeah. So ever since I played 76, I gotta admit, I kind of always had a liking to it.
There.
I like that the Mothman's in there. I also just really, so here's the thing. The reason I was always kind of like into it was the Appalachian stuff. Cause I like all that.
To see some rather lovely views.
Sorry, Mama's talking. You're right.
You can probably keep on.
Be sure to rest whenever you start to feel tired, child.
Don't play the game too long.
Resting is the shortcut to success, after all.
Snake, remember to take a break from the video game.
Is Mothman's friend Jack Frost in there? I
really like
there's the fourth one. We should be able to enter the final memory here.
I'm a big fan of cryptids, and I really
from talking.
I really like that 76 does the cryptids, and I like them. That's all I've been trying to say. I like that 76 in particular has like dove into the Appalachian kind of mountains, having a kind of cryptid energy about them.
I learned,
and I actually quite like that about them.
I learned that there's a Magic the Gathering set where the Mothman is like a god queen that's based off of Fallout. Did they make Mothman God in that game? Because if so, that's pretty woke.
I'm not a Magic the Gathering fan, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. What I have been trying to say for like forever about 76 is part of the reason I also want to replay it is because I also watched Gravity Falls for the first time ever last year.
Really?
And,
I watched that kind of season 1 as it was airing, but not 2.
That kind of made me want to smoke Fallout 76 on top of the Fallout 2 coming out, because I was like, I want to play a Fallout that like shoots good and like is a good shooter.
Yeah.
But I don't, for the god life of me, want to start a new Fallout. So the Fallout fucking New Vegas save.
Yeah. So
I tried to install 76, couldn't install 76. Then I reinstalled Fallout 4 because I was like, well, it's close enough. And then I realized how much I don't like Fallout 4.
You got Mr. Pibbed, dude. You
I got a little Mr. Pibb. I got fucking Mr. But I like Mr. Pibb. That's the problem.
I went to a
I'm
nice
okay with
sushi
Mr.
place,
Pibb. I got fucking like Dr.
Bliss
Thunder
recently.
is what I got. Not even Mr. Pibb.
And I got a nice Diet Coke. My friend Bliss got like a nice like green tea. or my friend Mish got like a nice green tea. Bliss got 2 orders of Pib Extra. PIBB-XTRA.
I gotta be honest, I like Pib Extra.
You like Pib Extra? You like Pibby Deluxe? You like Pibby Glitch?
I love Pibby Glitch.
Pib Extra. That receipt at that sushi place, it was split 3 ways. But they did not label how much their plates were beforehand, and
Anyway, we'll be playing some more Ant Legion.
Not Ant Legion, but there will be more sponsorships on the stream coming soon.
You will have to face a good deal of death from now on. Are you ready?
You ready for shit to get hard, May?
Yes, Mama.
Who would skip the story, do you think? Because there's a skip story out
crack addicts who only like the gameplay. What did May say about the price? It was like $130. Again, split 3 ways. We got like 20 plates. We got drinks. Bliss got like a little ice cream thing. Like, we got a good amount of food. It was a sushi conveyor belt place.
Finally arrives at a wild wood.
But I'm allergic to the shellfish. No, not $130 a plate, $130 total. Sorry, it was like $4 a plate. I'm allergic to shellfish, and hazelnut and eggs, but those are kind of secondary things. And not eggs, actually. Eggs were in a dangerous amount of dishes. So every single nice, beautiful, sushi roll that passed by me, like directly next to my head, I looked at it and I was like, wow, that looks really shrimp. Or just like some other shellfish. The only thing I could consistently eat was the Hokkaido scallop. But honestly,
no,
it's pretty good. I liked it. There's also like full cheesecake slices that I had to grab with chopsticks. Is this a new allergy announcement? There isn't one yet, but I might have developed a wheat allergy. We don't know yet.
So, May, I'm just gonna say
or gluten or soy. I don't know.
I get to some degree this might come off as maybe a little rude. You should just be taking anti dye medicine before you go out and eat anywhere, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So I had this conversation a while back when somebody was like, I'm allergic to shrimp and I went to sushi and it's always scary. And I was struck by that because I was like, well, to some degree, going to anywhere seafood related, right? You can ask them to clean the kitchen as much as they want, but like, there's always going to be some degree of risk there.
I didn't get a single allergy thing. I fucking tanked it. Fuck you.
I feel like to some degree, you should just expect it and kind of have a thing you take ahead of time, you know, like an
Antihistamines are for fucking cowards.
Mate, you gotta start mate, you will literally die.
I have downed like 8 Benadryls in the last week. The nightmares are concurrent for a reason.
I'm not saying like take it and then don't say anything. I'm saying, you know, take it and still say you're allergic to that or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, to some degree, like there is an amount of cross-contamination that happens when you eat out at a place.
Okay.
Like that's unavoidable.
We don't know if it's gluten or wheat or soy anytime soon. I just know that the 2 times that I've had pasta this week, F in chat for Hazel. The 2 times I've had pasta in the last 2 weeks, I've gotten an insane splitting headache near migraine levels. It might be a migraine, and I've got a really, really tight chest.
You are not going to take religious exceptions from taking antihistamines. You can't do chat.
I'm allergic to shellfish. I've never gone to a sushi place as a result, but I was out with a friend. It was that or a ramen place. And if I'm developing a noodle allergy, I picked the safer of 2 options.
There's no way. Come on, man. You can't be this allergic ever. You're gonna like take an allergic reaction test. And they're gonna be either like, you are allergic to everything, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Probably.
Or they're just gonna be like, you're not allergic to anything. What are you talking about? There are 2 ways. There are 2 roads ahead of you, man.
I just started gaslighting myself.
Yeah,
no,
like,
dude, I'm prepared for when I can eventually afford.
That it's gaslighting yourself.
I'm prepared for whenever I can eventually afford that allergy test. For me to walk in and them just say, "What are you? Stop. You're fine." That blood test I got today, the lady that was taking my blood, when
You're either God's weakest creature
when
or
encountered with the word estradiol, said estradiol. I'm sorry, I don't really know what this is. I think doctors want to kill me, dude. And like, she doesn't need to know. As long as she knows how to put a needle in my arm, she's good enough. But that was scary. That was a scary interaction for the woman drawing my blood.
That's a little
to
worrying,
not know the chemicals that make up blood.
Like the doctor doesn't really know what's going on.
Soon,
she did, however, say my last name and then pride herself on getting it right first time because I have a vaguely Spanish-sounding last name.
The ceiling has collapsed. The walls mere suggestions.
Yeah, like she did her job. She stabbed me correctly. I'm not like against her. It's just intriguing.
As well as the corpse of a boy. As the woman approaches, the clockwork soldier suddenly rises. He levels his weapon at her and lets fly with a fearsome howl.
Got a little bit of that, like, you know, that NieR tinge of that, you know what I mean? Now we gotta kill the gun.
I had a doctor not know the difference between fraternal and identical twins. The Secret Life of, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody was like the most popular show on the Disney Channel for like a good decade.
It's kind of fucked up how like that entire like show. Well, I don't like. Them kids was just hanging around like a hotel.
Yeah, and it's woke. I've always wanted to live in like a motel because of it. No joke. When I was like way too young, I talked to one of my friend's brothers about who he thought was going to be added to the DLC of Super Smash Brothers for Wii U and 3DS. I just dated that story. It was before the game even released. He was like, "Oh, I think Mewtwo had just been announced," and we're like, "Oh, who's going to be DLC fighters?" And he started telling me about how cool Travis Touchdown was. And I looked at him with like lights in my eyes, like, holy fuck, no more heroes? I think I heard about that on the Rabid Luigi YouTube channel. And ever since that day, I've wanted to live in a motel. That is not a good or healthy thought, but by God, it's one that's ruled my daily life. Travis Touchdown's so cool, dude.
Travis Touchdown is really the adult version of Sweet Life Zack and Cody, except it's a shitty motel.
Boy was a prince.
That brother's friend, my brother's friend, predisposed me to fucking love No More Heroes when I finally played it. That's one of the best video games.
But alas, the boy's disease worsened.
It is one of the best video games.
Now alone, the man remained behind and continued to safeguard his child.
We got story happening here. I'll say my thought after.
Any who dare approach the body. For 100 years, the man stood watch. Their kingdom fallen, his body rust, his mind shadow. Yet still,
this game having its own unique music is also very funny to me. That sure is.
The woman built a grave to mourn the pair, and leaves the forest without a word.
I think this game might be woke. I think this game might be good.
What do you mean it might be woke? Okay, woke, good, sorry. You had to be a little bit more precise with your words. Yeah, I think that little vignette was really cute.
I think this game might actually be good.
So, like, what do we do when 2B NieR gets here?
I think I have to explain NieR to you. No. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy. They're robots. That's really it.
And what, do they want to be humans and they have like really sensitive emotions and shit?
No, I wish, you know, I think that might have been a game I would enjoy more.
To guard his master's body.
Are they like gay with it at least?
The end of the story.
No, they're not gay with it. That's also part of the reason I think I don't like it.
I mean, the boy kind of looks like a girl if you squint.
Do you see how
if you squint,
the story is now stored inside the staff?
Well, mate, see, you're getting the full NieR experience because we're playing this, and then we're also going to at some point play the very canon Final Fantasy XIV NieR Raid.
Yeah, we just got William.
Dude, we just got William. We just got willed upon.
That is Will. One of the lost fragments
That's
that
Will.
you should be collecting.
No, yeah, we absolutely need to play that 14 raid. It's like super canon.
Up the stairs now. We still have a long way to go.
I've played NieR Gestalt entirely. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I just haven't played.
We gotta
Automata.
get you to play. We gotta get you to play Automata.
I'll get to it. When
Not that it's like a. I'm not saying that as a Automata is the best game ever. You gotta play it. But you should probably play it because it's going to be the game that like most people know NieR for now going forward forever. You're on the opposite end of the spectrum, which is really funny. Which is a fan of NieR Gestalt, the game nobody has played anymore. Is any NieR canon in the medium of food yet? There's not like a canon.
This bomb-ass quesadilla I made right now technically takes place before Dragon 911. So
NieR, I mean,
canon.
food is kind of in NieR canon in that it is also sort of ethereal in its existence, and for the brief period of time that it exists, it's perfect and good, and it's the best thing ever. But if you let it sit too long, it becomes bad and not good and not enjoyable, and it spoils. Kind of like NieR.
I feel like you're building yourself up to hate Automata, and I'm curious what that game looks like through bad time glasses. I hate when chat can read me.
I'm not trying. Okay, I will say this, mate. Do not do that, because Automata is still very good. It's just a different experience from Gestalt, and I wish somebody had told me that going in. And I'm hoping me telling you that going in makes you maybe enjoy it.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. Can you read the pregnancy chat message really quickly?
Sorry, what?
You can find it.
Have you seen that NieR promotional art where it looks like the girl in it is pregnant, but it's actually just a pregnancy shepherd cat, the same color as her coat? What do you? Is that like Kaine? Like, what do you mean?
Before I put my dishes away, I'd like to clarify, Kaine cannot get pregnant no matter how much Twitter wants to try.
You can't stop me from trying. Anyway, chat. Look, here, I'll say this because while May is away, because I'm alone for a little while. All right. I played the first NieR at a point in time where it was maybe the most impactful a video game could ever be for me, and I truly do adore the first NieR. I think it is genuinely one of the best video game stories that has ever been told in its entirety, and every part of it is perfect. And unfortunately, if anything has changed, like Replicant having the dad change from the dad to a boy, doesn't work as well, because the dad has fantastic voice acting. He has all this stuff that really makes it work. It sells the story.
For the future, we need to make just like a 5-minute video about why we prefer Gestalt, you, me, and Hazel, just so we can link that in chat every time.
So we can play it every single time.
Yeah.
But I went into Automata kind of expecting more of the original NieR. After, to be clear here, after a decade of being one of the only people I ever knew that was like,
can you
the
retell
original
your
NieR is
mom
good.
Gestalt story? I tried to tell that to Tai Bizabazao once, and she was like, oh, NieR, like the butt game? And I was like, no, No.
Well, I mean, there's not much to tell aside from the fact that there was a period of time where, like, my mom didn't necessarily want me to be playing, like, you know, rated 18 games, and I got NieR somehow, or some way or another. And I was playing it in the living room while she was, like, eating at a table nearby. And the way NieR starts is it starts with the kind of very loudly calling,
dumbass.
Yeah, like swearing at Weiss.
Goddamn book, you better be sorry.
She was like, "What are you playing?" And I was like, "I'm just playing my video game." But then at that point, I made sure never to play it on the living room TV again. I played it in my bedroom TV only. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have an attachment to the original NieR, and yes, there is also, like, you know, just like whatever Final Fantasy or whatever, the first one you play you're always attached to. But I think that game also just has a level of emotional connection to it that is particularly deep with me. Okay. Boy howdy, hey, if you haven't ever watched the Berserk Demenza's Gate video, this might not make much sense to you, but I'll just be straightforward and say it. My brother had leukemia when I was very young, and for a while I watched him kind of die in front of me.
Yeah.
So the story of NieR, in which you are watching your daughter die in front of you, and you're like actively fighting the universe for her, is one that particularly hit for me at the time when I played it.
Yeah.
And I think everything about it particularly hit me in a way that is like, I've described the difference between Automata and NieR as the original NieR is purely emotional. Its story does not always make the most logical sense. Its story does not always, like, track in the most logical of ways, but it's purely emotional. Everyone meets each other and they become friends in pretty quick time because they have this emotional bond and this connection that grows. The emotion is what drives the character
Emil's
forward.
one of the best characters in a video game. Kai's one of the best characters in a video game. Why?
It's just filled with so much emotion and so much.
Characters in video game, dude.
It's filled with so much, like, emotion and everything, and emotion is the charge behind everything. Automata's whole thing is it's like the reverse of that, where logic dictates the story.
Oh, it's a Wyatt Potter game.
Kind of, yes.
Oh, that's evil. God, no.
And in a way, that is a very interesting concept for it as, like, the sequel to it. But I really liked the very emotional storytelling of NieR, and I also think
nobody stops scene in Gestalt all the time. So do I. I think about that scene every time I get $100 deposited into my bank account through twitch.tv/maedotmkv.
Yeah, I also think. No, I mean, look, I get what Automata's arc is, but I also don't think it's nearly as emotional as people like to make it out to believe. Because NieR it's emotional in a messy.
Up in 30 seconds. I want to crack this Baja Blast and then read Kaine's opening intro, please.
Okay, I'll try my very best.
Yeah.
Okay. Part of the reason I like the original NieR, and part of why I like Drakengard 1 and 3 in particular, is because Yoko Taro excels at writing emotions in a very messy manner that works. The emotions of NieR work, despite not always being logical, despite not always being sensed. They work because they're messy and they're all over the place and they're kind of fucking nonsensical. It doesn't necessarily make the most sense to do a lot of the things these characters do in the games or the way they feel in these games, but it works because it emotionally crescendos with the music and the things happening on screen, and it all finds a way to work in a way that I feel like hit for me in all three of those games. I don't know necessarily what it was about Automata, but I never felt it on the same level with that game. I never felt that deep of a connection on that level.
Weiss, you dumbass! You better start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with a big, smart brain be hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us! I think that's the best video game ever made, dude.
I legitimately would, I think, agree with that. It's so good of a video game, I literally don't think I will ever make any sort of video on it because I don't know that I could cover it in the way I want to. But I feel like the reason I feel a close connection to it is very similar to why I feel such a close connection to like Berserk.
Someone just said, "God damn, May." I would like you to know that
was also a very good line read. I will tell you.
The first time I opened that game and heard that intro, that moment is burned into my mind, both because it is one of the most striking intros in a video game ever.
Oh, it's fucking
I like when girls yell at me, and Kaine is, I think, my favorite video game character ever. It is her and Togata from Fire Punch. That was an opinion held by like 2022 May. Maybe those have changed, but those are like my two favorite like media characters.
I'm gonna be honest, she's pretty damn good.
Kaine's the best.
I wouldn't say it made me like it more. I wouldn't say my disappointment with Automata made me like it
Checks
more.
out. Yeah, of course
I think,
it does.
okay, and again, I should say this. I also do like Automata. I'm not trying to be like, I don't like this game, it's bad, whatever. I just don't think it was as good as the original. Because the original found me in like a perfect place, and it was also like the perfect themes. I find the way NieR's story works to be very, and May, you might agree with me on this, I find its story to have a lot of similar remnants and things that remind me of why I like it and Persona 3 so much.
Yeah, no, I totally see it.
There's a lot of similar feelings of
PS3, like they're interlinked in my mind.
Yeah, there is a lot of similar ties between the two, and I like them as I explained above. My own brother almost died when I was very young. Sure left an impact on me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm describing this as Persona 3, but having someone take their own life in your life and kind of being forced to confront death in real time when you hadn't previously, and kind of realize how limited your life is. It's really like serendipitous. A really good way to make a piece of art interlink for you. My opinions on Togata Fire Punch are lost of time, rest in peace. But TLDR, I probably still want to get that tattoo I've talked about before.
Did you fully remove that?
Dude, I sound like dog shit, dude. I sound awful. That was during the time when I was intentionally deepening my voice, and I think I recorded that video when I was sick, so I had a deeper voice.
I see. Okay.
What was May McDougal doing? What were you doing, honey bun?
Well, time for a remake, I guess.
Oh, God no.
Mama says it's time to get the show on the road.
Mama does say it's time to get the show on the road.
We're playing an impermanent game right now. We're playing like a crumbling game.
As evidenced by my last few streams and Twitter posts, I am more willing to talk about certain aspects of myself than I have been in the past, but I am not becoming a trans video essayist. That's not in the cards for me.
You don't want to lean into being.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
I mean, I'll say this. I think you've been much happier since you switched Twitch streams.
Yeah, I have.
I like making videos. I truly do. Video making is what I like, and I don't think I could ever full-time stream like May can.
And I will jingle my keys in Dem's videos.
But this is like May's happy place, her little fish pond.
Yeah. I'm like, it's like a little koi pond where like white guys throw like full like bakery pastries into, and they don't realize that that's like really bad for me. But I eat it, and I fucking eat it. I guess in this metaphor, the bakery pastries are mobile game sponsorships.
Yuri?
I think imprisonment, but I like your enthusiasm.
I mean, there were two girls holding hands. So.
Damn, have you seen the Goy Block tweet?
What?
Okay, look up Goy Block right now.
You have a long road ahead of you, so you'll need to increase your power. Where should I start? First, you need to arrange your allies in a loadout.
That's fucking tweet.
It would be much easier to
You're looking at the guy in the airplane with the big fucking brick, right?
It's mostly the same as any
You're looking
other
at
game.
the Goy Block tweet?
Yeah, I gotta find the original tweet.
Mama just acknowledged that we're in a game.
Is it your Goy? Wait, what'd she say?
Mama just acknowledged that we're in a video game. This is
the Mama menu.
Are you Mama?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Take your ass down and listen. You can do all sorts of things here. Okay, mama.
I did see. I've now seen the eat your goy block and shut the fuck up.
Dude, it's the best fucking tweet.
My favorite part
so
of that.
Big?
Well, why is it so gigantic?
Like those are like very tiny bricks. They're like
very tiny. They're like teensy tiny, which is. But my other favorite part about this is the person complaining is obviously like complaining about the the good old days. You want to know why you're no longer allowed to have like
cigarettes,
a full fucking
and caviar.
Cigarettes and caviar and a full like 6-course meal on a plane.
Lung cancer is one of those.
TSA, baby.
Okay, no, lung cancer is probably the one about the cigarettes, but caviar, yeah.
Cigarettes, yes, but the good food on planes is because taking any sort of like implement that can be used to cook or make food on a plane is dangerous. Because what if someone does another 9/11? We can't have somebody hijack a plane, which is, I guess it's
are they
fair.
I think they know that. and they're calling the shitty bricks
your
that
goy block and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I think they understand that 9/11 caused the descending quality. No, follow me. They know that 9/11 caused the descending quality of food on airplanes. So
it isn't 9/11 that they think did it. I know. I can tell you exactly who they think did it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When they're forced to eat a big block of wheat, they think, wow, those Jews that did 9/11, they're the reason I'm eating the goy block right now. The Jews have their own special planes where they eat caviar, but me,
I can tell you,
goy, I'm eating goy block.
I can tell you right now, they don't think that. I think they think a certain group of people specifically took the food away from them in particular.
Yeah, what I just said.
Regardless of 9/11, I think because they don't think that the Jews did 9/11. They don't think I did 9/11.
Really?
They think that the brown people did 9/11. They don't like that.
But why call it a goy block then?
Because they think the Jews are the ones who took away the food.
Okay, sorry. Can you get the timeline straight for me? Can you like game theory this for me?
I couldn't tell you exactly when the goy block flavor came around.
You can change a loadout by tapping the deck panel and selecting a character and a main weapon.
Hello, everybody. This is Gabriel Begins, as May's playing. I'm just here to tell you that I am Jewish. I am Jewish. I will be celebrating Passover
instances
shortly.
of the same character in different
Passover,
costumes
by the
in the
way,
same
this
deck.
year is on
Nor
the
can you have
22nd
one
of this
character
month. Can you believe
using
that?
multiple copies of
coming
the
up,
same
everybody.
weapon.
I hope you're all ready for Passover. It's on the 22nd of this month. That's the first night of Passover. I hope you all have a wonderful Passover.
Racism is like very free associative.
Man, what are you doing for Passover?
Whatever you told me to do.
Are you gonna give up bread for Passover?
Give up what?
Bread?
Bread? I can
you don't
give
eat.
up bread.
You don't eat bread.
Yeah, sure.
For Passover, you eat matzah.
I can eat some matzah. Yeah. I don't know if I have any local. They'd probably have that at like a Wise, right?
They might. They normally have a little section for us in grocery.
Oh my god! Remember the MILF I rizzed up, who talked to me about Jewish food aisles at Wise, who also talked to me about a gluten allergy. I think that MILF gave me an allergy.
May people can't give you allergies.
No, that MILF gave me an allergy. This is what's new.
Here it comes.
It seems a new event has started. Tell MILF story. I told this story back in April 2023. Back when the next generation of May McDougal came into form. Basically, we were eating at this nice crepe shop, and I told the guy hey, I have a hazelnut allergy. I can't eat this. I went back to that crepe shop since. I've been hey, I also have an egg allergy. He's like, yeah, we can take you out back and kill you if you want. I was like, yeah, man, just fucking do it. But I ended up having one of the crepes and it was fine. But I was talking about my hazelnut allergy and this beautiful, beautiful older woman. Sorry, I don't know why I said this. This normal, attractive level
I didn't
older
know you
woman.
felt that way about her. Was it just because she was older than you? The May's silence speaks volumes.
I just got red in the face. I just got red in the face. Can you describe her appearance in like a regular amount of detail? Yeah, she had like a short, like kind of shoulder length brown hair. She's wearing like a nice sweater, and she worked for like a planogram thing for like a grocery store. Like she traveled from grocery store to grocery store. I think to like kind of set up their menu, and she set up like the planogram for like a hair color, like brownish, height, like 5'6", wrinkles, a little bit, but like really beautiful. And she started talking like setting up like a Jewish bakery section, and like how that sort of stuff is like kind of something that she needs because she has gluten allergies and she's like food insensitivities and she's allergic to hazelnut, and we bonded over the fact that we both had allergies, and she like called me really pretty, and I liked that. And also Dem and Hazel were there.
We were.
And my ex.
And your ex, yeah. That's that one's also true.
But I think she was pretty cool. You should give the event quest a try. I bet you're curious. There's also a new costume available for Rayon. Good luck. It's time for NieR Reincarnation's 3rd anniversary, and we've got summons to celebrate the occasion.
Oh, 3rd anniversary.
The characters are dressed up in very special clothes this time. Everyone looks great. The characters are dressed up. Their skills are great too. Be sure to try them out in battle. Mama, here's a new event to start. Clear
Mama's
the event
got
quest
a lot
to
of
see more
information
its
to
story.
tell us.
Let's be off, shall we? Thank you, Mama. Holy fuck, that's a lot of gems. Marcy should get old age makeup and make May's
Yeah, I did see that one, and I thought it was very funny.
No, it has to be earned. I am very willing and excited to ride out my time with Marcy until she enters MILF era, but you can't like third impact it. Like you can't trigger it manually.
You can't.
It has to come with time.
Force the alcoholic older MILF in your life. You have to get one naturally.
She didn't need to be alcoholic. I'd actually prefer if she wasn't.
I feel like you're losing a little bit of the riz without that part, but I wonder how many menus we'll go through.
It's never gonna be over, dude.
It's over.
Okay.
Time to continue.
Oh, what do you have to say to me, Mama? Oh, no, nothing.
You do have a lot of gift box stuff there. You got 5.
Mama points exchange.
Is this the stream where the streamer goes silently red when describing an older woman?
Yeah, that's basically every maedotmkv stream though.
I mean, you know, relatable content, you know.
Oh, they had a battle pass.
Do you think this game, do the game have like a battle royale? You don't need to conduct MILF rituals or anything like that, chat. You just need to go to like a bar and hang out and be sociable.
Or like a PTO meeting.
PTA meeting? Yeah. PTA meeting is also pretty good. That's a good one.
Oh fuck, we can have friends. Dem, get on here. Are there any NieR Reincarnation players?
Hang on, we gotta screen cap that. I think that's perfect. Just the text, you have no friends.
I'm waiting for the friends to pop up, by the way. I'm waiting for every active NieR Reincarnation player to hit my line.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die?
I ate a pistachio.
You ate a pistachio? Did it go down your little hole wrong? Did the nut fall down your little hole wrong?
You cannot.
Little pachinko machine?
You cannot say that.
Oh, is this the bitch from the video game? Hey, what the fuck?
May just wants like.
Hey, what the fuck? What's he doing here?
Skill. You know, like a mill. You can get him. You could get him. Wait, you could get Kaine. Why aren't you getting Kaine?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Kaine. Why is she here?
Why is she here? Oh, you know.
Cicada Husk? Wait. Who are you? Why are you big and buff?
These might be people that we either unlocked or...
oh, why are they bald? That's crazy. Zero's also here? Wow. Is that Emil? No, it's not.
The Emil was above. You already passed him.
I thought it was like a Santa Emil. There's a lot of characters in this game. Did anyone know about this?
No, I don't think anyone played this. Except all the people that did.
Yeah, but there were like 5 of those guys.
Yeah, there was probably a lot more that weren't in America.
Yeah, but it's a global shutdown. Like, usually with this type of game, it usually is just like an America shutdown.
Well, they should have put more gacha stuff in it, clearly. There's a Kaine right there. Is that not Kaine?
Yeah, it's Kaine. No, that's Kaine. I thought there was also a Papa NieR in this game. It's like a skin for baby NieR.
It's only a skin. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Well, I'm gonna go Kaine. I like my friend Kaine. Oh, she has a little sensor mark.
He's so cute. Divergent Warrior, huh?
What's so divergent about her?
That's the name we've given Kaine?
What do you
mean? Oh, it's because she swears, you know?
Yeah.
Because she swears.
It just told me to fucking die. I bought Kaine and it immediately put me out back.
It said, I know what you are.
Yeah, and it was right.
I'm sorry, Kanye's the best. You know?
Alright, I'm up in my mama menu.
You gotta be able to equip Kaine. I thought that said bitch weapon loadout.
I have to select a weapon for her? Well, can I use her weapon? Where's her weapon?
Doesn't she just come with one?
Kaine, where's your sword, queen?
Yeah, what
What
was her sword?
I'll give her a
something
sword.
Overlord? I guess, is it that black one? That black sword?
I don't think so.
Can you give Kaine a gun?
I think I can, but I don't think it works on her, like, well. Here you go, queen. I'll give you that. What the fuck's a debris? Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
Is she equipped?
I think, yeah.
Well, you can choose like 2 weapons to give her?
I think, yeah. Yeah.
What if you give her the gun? What if you give her a gun?
I'll give her the gun then.
I just really like Kaine with a gun. What's with this weird outfit she's got on, though? She kinda... I mean, it works for her.
Who's this? Is this me? Rion? Okay, cool. I'm gonna auto-equip myself with it.
Sickly Exile.
What? Who's Gale? Who the fuck is Gale?
I think that's the assassin girl from...
Well... I think we just signed ourselves out of our little thing.
More women's better. What do you mean scientists are the other thing? What?
Like we're no longer in our quest, our little character guy. Oh, dude, there's so many menus. Summons? I'll click. Oh, hi, gotcha banners.
Oh no. Is it still here?
I think it is, but I don't think it's like...
I think you got to get out of here. May, come on.
I don't understand how gotcha games work.
May, we have so much more to complete. You see. I'm begging.
Why is this quiet? Why is there no sound here?
You don't have enough space to download this sound.
Mama's right behind you. Is Mama trying to get me to get a gambling addiction?
Chad is asking you to summon. Don't summon. Don't summon. May?
Oh, it's paid gems only.
Hmm?
It's paid gems only.
But there's 10 times. What?
It's paid gems only, Dem. But paid
well,
gems
then fuck out. Then
don't
we're not
exist
doing
anymore.
Yeah. Then we're not doing it. Come on. Let's keep moving. We gotta keep this show on the road, May.
I'm trying really hard right now, Dem. I'm trying to figure out what's good here.
We're playing in a dying world. Well, you just have to keep moving forward, May.
I'm just gonna press the auto button. And it's gonna tell me where to go.
Exactly.
Wait, I have friends? Oh. No, it's
May
the same fake people. Then did you get far enough that you could have a friend list?
Why do you want me to be your friend?
Because I want to play with you.
Here. Mama thinks we should go right because it's the right way.
Oh, we could have disobeyed Mama there. Are you gonna disobey Mama, May?
No, I want
Are you gonna disobey Mama?
I want to listen to Mama. I want to listen to Mama.
If it wasn't clear by now, Mama doesn't actually know.
But she don't know where to go either.
Oh, it didn't matter. Are my choices meaningless? In before this becomes a soon dead mobile games channel, that is what my entire first year of streams was about. All of those streams are gone because 90% of them were me and Dem playing PUBG Mobile and going, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And then we got gay married.
That is true.
How did a man and woman get married? Don't ask questions, kitten.
We did indeed get married in PUBG.
This weapon is...
I originally wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV so me and Dem could get married together because it was such a good bit to continue to get married in each game we played.
And then we never did it, which is
What dead games did we stream? Well, I have the entire spreadsheet. Let's see. I played PUBG Mobile. That's not dead yet. Raid Shadow Legends. That was a sponsored stream. PUBG Mobile again. We played Destiny 1. We played Guilty Gear Accent Core with Hazel. That was a really fun stream. We played Life After, which was a zombie mobile game. We played.
Yeah, you sure that was the funnest one? Because May made me play Life After for 2 hours.
Because there was an Evangelion crossover.
Because there was an Evangelion thing, and then we found out that the Evangelion crossover was removed like a week before we started.
It was days. There's a Babylon's Fall stream that died. I tried really hard to play City Shrouded in Shadow. I don't speak Japanese. It went terribly.
I thought those were pretty nice.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Yeah, you don't know anything about me. Maybe I could carry a beautiful.
I played Infinite Guitars. I don't know what's good with that game. No one finished it. I played Xenogears apparently. Why the fuck did I play Xenogears? Dude, I was so bad at streaming.
Why'd you play Xenogears? Was that the point where like you were playing Xenogears 3 and like fucking hated yourself and yet you still kept playing
3?
it?
Yeah. Don't worry, Ken.
How are you on that game now, by the way?
Oh, it's one of the worst video games I've ever played.
Okay, so you fully come around.
Is a fucking hack.
So you've like finally admitted that
I read the wiki summary for the like final parts of Future Redeemed. And as Xenoblade goes, there were a lot of story beats that were compelling to me. The rest of it read really hacky. I'm sure I'll probably finish it one day and like it, but I think Xenoblade 3 is one of the most embarrassing video games I've ever played to completion. It's baby bird spittle. It's just like chewed up food of the previous Xenoblade game. Sorry, that was a really loud sound. My bad. Oh, I'm gonna go get food all for myself. Sorry, they stopped being voiced.
The elder sister had been born in the woods and was an archer of rare skill.
It's like NieR, but what if they were girls?
I've played the first 4 hours of Redeemed, and it was good. Torna's also really good. I'll probably finish Redeemed one day. But I think I'm just very tired of anything attached to Xenoblade 3's frame.
This thought fills the older sister with warmth as she follows after her sibling.
Wow, that's really pretty down there. Are bears eating my little sister?
It's gonna be a sad story.
Here goes.
Well, you're kind of chewing on a little bit more than you can maybe bite.
Suddenly, the elder sibling hears a beast cry out in the direction of her little sister.
Maybe don't shoot like a bear.
She sets off after
you know what I mean?
At a frantic pace.
Dude, I think a bear is eating my little sister.
The savage beast looms over the prone girl and makes
an attack.
I'll cut down everything in my way.
So it doesn't play itself, like click auto. She kind of looks like she's getting harassed.
Here we go.
Here we go. I think the most fun I can possibly have on a Twitch stream is when I'm given the excuse to scream the Kaine intro monologue. So I'm glad that you guys let me have that tonight.
You know, honestly, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh, I gotta shoot. Pew!
As an arrow penetrates the beast's tender flesh, it turns tail and flees. There was no way her little sister could have taken down the massive creature alone.
Yeah, I don't know why she thought so.
I mean, she's gonna be. I was so scared, sis.
Trying to calm her, the woman removes her silver hairpin and places it on her sister. It is a keepsake of their mother.
It's like Drakengard 3.
One the young girl has long desired. Thanks, sis.
Oh, I thought it was like a flower pin. Never mind. I take it back.
It'll be my turn to protect you.
I like when sisters. I like my sister.
I also like when sisters. Yeah, so, okay, I mentioned this briefly earlier. People are now talking about Xenoblade and, whatever else. But I think Xenoblade also fits the bill. But
I need to ban this Twitch chat. You might say I'm xenophobic.
Just give me a second, okay? Because we were talking about Starfield earlier.
You just cooked a bomb in my kitchen.
There are certain games that I refer to as background games. Alright, hang on.
The story of this weapon is all about that woman. I feel like
say it's a story of a girl. Dem, you're supposed to follow up the next lyric to that song.
About what?
Story of a girl.
What's the next lyric? What song is this?
Well, it's called Story of a Girl.
By who? We
honestly blanking on that one. It's like a one-hit wonder. Story of a Girl. By 9 Days.
I don't know who that is or what this song is. Let me listen to it real quick.
Well, It's it's okay.
Let me listen to it for like a second here. Let me just hear it.
They'll recognize it. And they'll go, wow, my sister May is so good at references.
I see, okay. Alright, so hit me with it again?
It's like a story of a girl.
Cried a river and drowned the whole world.
Fuck, dude. Thank you. I really needed that.
Yeah, I got you. Anyway, so there's some games like Starfield and like honestly most Bethesda games I would genuinely say fall into this category that I would refer to as background games, which are games that I will play over the course of like a year or two. But they'll just kind of be like my background. You know, I'll like pop in and out of them every once in a while. Maybe I'll listen to a podcast while I play them. That type of game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Starfield is exactly one of those type of games where it's like I'm kind of invested, but I'm not like. You know, there's not like constant story or anything. There's a lot of in-betweens. Like I can play it while at the same time either watching YouTube videos or listening to podcasts or whatever else. And I feel like Xenoblade probably also falls into that category. But
no, you can't really do that with 3 though, because like it fucking has the cutscenes every 5 seconds, and none of them are fucking interesting or.
I remember when you were going through the prison part of that game, and it was literal.
None of the cutscenes have fucking Foley. What the fuck do you mean? How the fuck do you release a video game without Foley in it? None of your actions mean anything. There are no sounds. How the fuck did they release an entire JRPG 80 hours long without a single cutscene that had fucking Foley in it?
The no
2 had Foley.
Thing pissed
1 had Foley.
Me
What
and
happened?
Hazel off so
What happened?
much.
What
there
happened?
was like a section where we were playing where there was literally like no sound effect.
There was
walking
footsteps, I think sometimes, but there wasn't like.
Sometimes.
There wasn't like.
And it
swords,
pissed me off that like nobody sounded like there was no Foley.
Sounds,
People would
like
fall
a door
over
would open,
and there'd be
no
sound.
sound. There'd be no pump when someone falls over, or like a jump when someone jumps, or just like. It's just like 3D models smashed against 3D walls, and it's like that's what all video games are. But like, sound design's like a really important element of video games and movies, and just everything to convince you that what you're seeing on a screen is actually really happening.
Foley is important, and people should care about it. That's all. That's all. You should just care about it a little bit.
Just like a tiny
bit.
It's important. Just like a tiny bit. Like the second you realize that not a single cutscene in Xenoblade 3 has Foley, you cannot not think about it. Like I was watching like the sad execution scenes.
You said you didn't notice it until me and Hazel started bringing it to your attention.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. We mentioned it when you were at the prison part, because that's where we were watching it. Me and Hazel kept being like, why is there no Foley? Why is there no sound when that character just fell over?
And like, there are like emotional scenes in that game, and I was like, oh, I think I'm kind of here for it. And then it would. You're not gonna believe this, chat, because of course it does. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does that thing where like a character dies, but they didn't actually die because they swapped their body with their clone. I genuinely think Tetsuya Takahashi should never touch a pen again. Why the fuck have we let this guy baby bird vomit the same 90s pop psychology books for 30 odd years?
What do you mean?
I think video games are bad.
Except for NieR. NieR's pretty good.
Yeah, NieR's pretty good.
And also Fallout 76 if Todd would ever let me fucking play it, but I'm banned from that game for life apparently. Todd, return his calls. Sweet boy. Todd, return my calls, sweet please. Boy. Todd, sweet boy. I did just give him a little bit of sweet boy. I'm trying to nice talk him, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get in there.
You're trying to fuck him. That's fuck him talk.
I just really
You're trying to hop on his Howard.
I just really want to play Fallout 76, dude. I just really want to play 76.
Enemy forces sight.
Hi, Kaine.
Wait, hi, Kaine. What did I just miss? I looked away for a second.
Yeah, she's to the right of us right now.
I've got enough death
that's right.
for everyone.
Yeah, there she is.
I'm gonna make her my main character because she's my friend.
You think she's voiced by her, like, for realsies? Probably not, right? Like,
as far as I am aware, part of this...
Pain.
Oh, wait.
Wait, that is her!
Oh, hi!
That is her!
Hi! Wow!
Holy shit. Okay. I take it all back. This might be my favorite NieR game so far since the original. Fuck Automata. Who needs it? This one's got Kaine in it again.
How can the enemy be acting outside of the scarecrows?
Hi.
Hi, Kaine.
Hi. Now we're playing as her.
And video games are perfect.
Well,
And video games are perfect.
let's just square them away as best we can as we go forward, okay?
I don't know if it's Gotch game money. I don't know if it's reused line. I'd have to hear more. If it's reused line, that's fine because Kaine's voice lines are perfect.
Yeah, I like that she's my friend.
The original NieR has some of the best voice acting in video games ever. I mean, same is true of like Automata, honestly, and also Drakengard 3. The voice acting in a lot of the Drak NieR games are like kind of phenomenal, to be honest. So it is NieR is one of those rare games where it really just is like every single member of that cast is fucking perfect, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's crazy
like
how good the casting is in that game. It's like so crazy how perfect the cast is. There's like not a single line read that I think is bad in that game. It's kind of insane. I'm not sure how I feel about her less revealing outfit that she's got because like this game has to be in China.
Is
but,
it though?
You know.
I don't think it is.
Enemy forces.
Her whole ass is out. I don't think that's true.
Right. But it's got less of the like.
Dude, I can count her, like the hairs between her cheeks.
Look at how fast she runs.
She's really excited to be here.
Yeah, after the troubles.
Better?
You think we can get wipes in this game too? What if we just have like the OG or new curve?
You probably
What if we just make this?
But it'd be nice if my friends were all here. My friends EP. Hi, Kaine.
Hi, Kaine.
I wonder what they're expecting me to play through these levels with right now. Because currently, when you send for support to a friend, okay, so if you find friends, you can get stamina. So damn, you gotta be my friend.
Oh my god.
What on earth could those dark creatures be after? I'm sorry, child. There are just so many things that Mama doesn't know.
It's okay, Mama. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all good, Mama. We're good. We're chill.
Look.
I guess I'll try to continue towards the point where I get my friends list. Alright, well just said it can't connect to the
What could it be?
So maybe I'll
No,
die
Mama.
instead.
There are so many mysteries in the cage, aren't there?
Hey, Marcy, are you watching? Can I seed evil thoughts into your mind? Be so cute if you drew your girlfriend as Kaine. Be so cute if you drew your girlfriend as Kaine. Be so cute if you drew your girlfriend as Kaine for this
Can I be Wes
stream's
then?
thumbnail. You could be Vice, yeah.
Could I be Wes? Just hanging out, like floating around. Like a little book that follows me
like a really beautiful
and annoys
shot
her.
of like the tower in the background. Or maybe like unrelated to it, I'm like just draw your beautiful girlfriend as Kaine. That would look everything really, really cool.
Why is it saying fail to connect every time I try to connect? That bit's not
Dude,
fun.
I think they DDoSed you.
They're banning me from playing it.
You're already working on it, actually?
I hope I'm wife in that, or at least like a floating sort of like maybe not
Mama.
a wife, but
you
like,
could be Mama.
I could be mom, like a floating ghost.
You should
except
be Mama.
It has the dem beanie.
Yeah, and the dem beard.
And the dem beard. Yeah, exactly. Like a little floating dem that just follows you around, basically, like a Final Fantasy XIV companion.
What was lost? A sister's love.
Done with their hunting, the black-haired sisters decide to return home before dusk.
De Mama? I like it.
Gotta return home before dusk.
The younger has caught a small bunny, and the elder a large boar.
Kill the bunny?
A little bunny!
It is a typical day of hunting for the pair.
Dude, these visuals are so pretty.
I really like these like storybook visuals, actually. I'm digging this game, like legitimately.
Disaster when they come to the hill that overlooks the town. Flames billow forth, and the chilling snaps of distant gunfire can be heard.
It being gunfire is still kind of fucking with me. Like, what do you mean?
Thinks of the war that is raging in the neighboring nation.
It is very funny because automata has like guns and stuff, so now I guess like guns are just retroactively a thing that's.
Goes to see what has happened for herself.
Are we just pretending guns have always been there?
Yeah, I think so. I think they've always been there.
I don't remember them in the original NieR.
The town is oddly still, save for the incessant crackle of flames. The woman gasps as she takes in the grisly sight before her.
Oh no, they're dead.
Oh, dude, it's fun.
All she can see are bodies. Bodies. Bodies.
It's kind of insane that there's like voice acting in this game, period. Nonetheless, good performances.
It's kind of insane that this game is good. So far. Over here, a survivor! Incense party gone overboard. This is just like Night in the Woods, you're so right.
Yeah?
I mean, the fire happened while we were gone, guys. We didn't cause the fire. It wasn't us. It's not our fault that people died.
She's so cool.
Kaine is really cool.
Look how fast she's going.
Oh, you got a little bit of underscript there for a second. I think
the bear did set fire to the place. I think that's a good conspiracy theory, chat.
But there's a water tower right there. Why is it on fire?
I'm always saying this. If you ever have a fire, just get water.
You won't regret that.
After defeating the soldier, she hears a voice. Her worried sister has followed her into the fires of the village. Enemy soldiers cry out all around them.
There's two of them for the kingdom.
Sis, we have to run. They're gonna kill you, bro.
As the woman feared, the war from the
you smoke too tough.
Finally found them.
This game looks really, really beautiful on like an OLED phone screen. The capture is not doing them justice.
Oh.
Impact, heat, pain,
little sister screams. As the woman's consciousness flickers out, 2 words from a soldier reach her ears. Sort them.
Well.
Hey man, things don't seem so good, for that girl. Perhaps.
I think it could be better.
I think it could be better. Could it? Could it be worse than having your town slaughtered? Like your home? You think it could be better than that? I mean, you think it could be worse than that? Grief Eater. Okay, I just realized that's the name, huh?
I see.
Okay, well.
This weapon speaks of war. I suppose it's rare for the memories in these weapons to be peaceful ones. That's a little sad.
It is sad, Mama. Let's do some research. Oh fuck, I'm level 3. I'm level 3.
Chat says you should kill them with hammers.
We'll get to it. But first we have 13 gifts to accept.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab food. You'll feel free to continue.
Okay.
Like, let me know what happened.
Profile.
To our little girl.
Someone add me on NieR Reincarnation. What is this like JoJo stand chart? I should put a funny joke there. I'm not really a comedian type. Oh, that's gonna crash my game again. My bad. I didn't mean to click the crash my game button, I'm sorry. What? Oh, I'm good. Wait, we can gamble on the time's gone. Why does it keep telling me that there's something in the premium shop for me? It's a ghost town. I don't know what button I just clicked. Let's get a move on. All right, Mama, let's go. So first we have Emerald Staff, Crimson Gauntlets, Alabaster Greatsword, Dissenting Weapon. She's pretty. Good for her. They're actors, they perform tragedies. Seethe? They cry? Ritual garbage tends to be unconventional. Those who don it are no normal people. They perform special function. Their apparel is proof of their exceptional nature. Their garbage attracts the attention of the masses. Effortlessly. Are they going to be the petty jester? Huh? Jesters laugh, scream, cry, obscurity awaits. They perform comedies. They are actors. Jesters laugh, cry, Epic costume acquired. Oh, I got a sexy bad pitch. Okay, cool. Alabaster pistol. What's that? Dissenting Captain. That's the guy from Spy X Family. There's just a scary, mysterious $15 tip. Is that supposed to play a noise? Am I a fuck up? Did I fuck something up? Hold up. I can't possibly buy summons right now. You're just throwing money at me. Is there supposed to be a sound that plays for $15? Am I a fuck up? There's not a sound that plays for $15. Okay, I win. Thank God. Crime of passion? Why are they bald? Why is that Santa Claus? This is such nonsense video game design. I can't imagine having had spent real money at this on this at some time. I'm just clicking on cues. Oh, gauntlet. Gauntlet. Spear. Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Rustic knife. I've already done a bald stream, I'm sorry. Are those just like all weapons and stuff? Okay. What the fuck is exalt? Oh, is Connie technically a crossover character? Hi, Queen. Wait, so I can auto level her to level 70. Cool. I feel like that was a big upgrade. This is nonsense, dude. So what does Ascension do? Well, I did whatever that is. I'm just dumping all of my funny money into Kaine right now. Okay, okay. So Awakening is different than Ascension? Okay. So Kaine is now our God Queen. How do I get her in her normal outfit? Batch weapons. Okay. Okay. All right, I think I did it. I think she's beautiful.
I'm back. Why is she level 90 now?
So I found out how to level her up.
What?
I found out how to level Kaine up.
Yeah, and now she's level 90?
Yeah, she's level 90, and I don't know how to get her normal outfit back, and also I've pumped her full of like every performance-enhancing drug.
Sorry, you've got Kaine addicted to why? What's the hat lady?
Oh, I got her out
When
of
did the Hat Man join our? Oh, have you just been gambling since I've been gone?
No, actually.
Okay, what's happened? What did I miss? What's going on? What happened to the girl? You find out yet?
Well, so we got the guy from Spy X Family.
I was gonna say, is that the guy from Spy X Family?
Yeah, that's him.
Is that Super Eye Patch Wolf?
I don't get it.
Because he kind of looks like...
Oh, also, when I used the gambling machine, it yelled at me and said that we're all actors and that we're coping and seething.
Wait, hang on. What?
Exact quote.
Does the game shame you for gambling? That's actually funny as fuck. Your Katara is funny as fuck, if that's true.
Well, I think it's because I got a character skin or whatever.
Wait, I thought the game was just like, you little bitch, you're gambling?
I think we can pump more crack into Kaine really quickly.
Mate, we have to keep this. We are timed.
I know, but
we are timed.
Yep. Yeah, I'm aware. No, okay, it's the wrong purple cube. Tim, do you want to look at the gambling machine really quickly?
Sure. Okay.
So,
you just performed 30 summons. May, what the fuck? May.
Open the door. I performed 10 summons, to be clear. With 3,000 gems, I currently have 90,000. So we should be good.
fact that this game has like unique music is really fucked up.
Yeah, it kind of is. Like thousands and thousands of man hours and love and work have been put into this game just for it to die a cold death because it relies on a server.
Yeah.
Were video games ever meant to be online?
I think as a whole it's made them worse. Gun.
But we just got the wretched gun.
Wretched gun.
Courtly gamble.
I hate that. I hate that spelling of gamble.
Oh, and we got sexy pirates.
Isn't that just a version of the same gunman we got already? Beloved Salvation for a gun's pretty fucking hard as a name. I'm gonna be real.
It's like really laggy in the gacha section.
It drops a bit. Look, it runs pretty well, all things considered elsewhere. I gotta be honest.
Yeah? Why doesn't my main guy have his little gun? Take your gun, King. Or is it worse for you? Okay, I'm just gonna stick you with auto. But like, you should have a cool gun though. Okay, he's gone. I'm just gonna let the game handle the rest.
I do like that you can kind of let it auto itself a little bit, you know? Or when you're like absent-mindedly playing through a NieR game while you work.
Yeah, of course.
While you do your 9 to 5.
As they're meant to be played.
As they're meant to be played. Really. Can't believe she's level 90. That's so funny to me. She's so strong.
I'm gonna press auto, and I think the level's gonna auto-complete itself because of how powerful she is. But that means we get more story faster.
You should leave before I change my mind.
Oh. She kind of... Oh, she kind of...
Oh, kinda... Oh my god. She does so much fucking damage.
That hat lady, she's kind of a baddie, though.
Shut up.
Did you hear her talk? Did you hear her talk?
No.
Did you not hear her talk?
No, I heard her talk. I've come to kind of dislike the intentionally, like, kind of sultry voiced anime girl. I think it's a little easy.
Oh, May, you gotta let yourself enjoy things in life, you know?
I love to enjoy things.
You can't sit there with a straight face and tell me.
Like, can I be honest? 2 hours into the Switch stream, people were going crazy about the Pokemon Horizons dub for Rika.
Also a cute voice, yes. The one that's a good dub, and you're gonna be a contrarian, a little fucking contrarian
I don't think it
about.
sounds good. And more importantly, I don't think Rika's even a good lesbian. Like, I think she's kind of the weaker character designs in that game. Not even the best lesbian in her own video game. Look at fucking Carmine or Juliana or
I don't
Nimona,
even know who the fuck
or
characters are.
All of the main characters of Pokemon
Nimona.
Scarlet
I remember
and Violet.
her.
I think Rika's a little weak. I like Gita more even. I like Rika and Gita as a pairing.
Yeah, May doesn't know how to simply enjoy things. She has to be critical about everything. Meanwhile, I'm like, a girl talks to me on screen, and I'm like, Right away, ma'am.
I'm not consistently wrong. The one thing I'm known for is being right about everything. I'll have you know.
That's my line. That's like my line. That's the character I pretend to be.
Sorry, do you want to say it?
Hi, my name is Demenza from Hate Show Demenza. My opinion is always correct. I'm objectively correct.
I like Gita and Rika as a pair. I don't like Rika. I like her as a character.
Am I
like
going
her,
insane that when Scarlet and Violet was like out, that people tried to they them that character, and now everyone's kind of retroactively being like, oh, it's a girl. Am I like imagining that? I thought that was her. I thought that was their whole thing.
And the people see androgyny in a Nintendo game, and they try to.
Right, but I thought she was. I thought they were like explicitly referred to as they them in like.
No,
something.
Never.
Okay.
She's always been.
I guess that's a misunderstanding on my part. Then
you're thinking of Shiver Splatoon 3, and it was imprecise wording. They never meant to refer to her exclusively with they pronouns. It was just.
But I thought there was specifically about that with like Scarlet and Violet.
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah. You know, I like Rika and Gita in Indigo Disc as a pairing. I like them in the Elite Four as a pairing. I just don't think I like Rika's character. I don't find her that interesting. I think Butch that quizzes you and like has like a deep, sultry voice isn't overdone, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't think I find Suits hot is the big thing. I much prefer like a push and pull. Also interactions with the character. I think there's a moment where Rika calls your character like cute or whatever, and I found that cute. Okay, Butch that quizzes you obviously isn't that much of a trope, but like,
can you see down there?
Like,
there are so many.
Butch that takes an authoritative role above you.
It's a little.
I wonder where the other
woken bait.
lead.
I like Carmine and Nimona because they have interactions with your character. Rika has nothing. It's all fan fiction. People love to convince themselves that fan fiction is text, but it never is.
That is true. That's like the entirety of Bayonetta.
Like, people love Rika because of all the fan art on their Twitter timeline of artists that have put such beautiful, beautiful work into making Rika the hottest woman alive. But that's not in the game. That's not the character. Those are just really sexy lines. You like the idea of her more than you actually like her.
Your porn drawings are not always reality, chat. I don't know if you know this. So, like, what happened to the girl since we last saw her? Or did you get a story part yet?
We're about to get the story part.
Okay, this is the next one. I didn't miss one?
You didn't miss one.
Okay. Neat. You were too busy gambling. Dogma.
Black-haired woman regains consciousness in a world enveloped
she's not dead.
by haze.
I also don't.
She hears a faint voice.
Help, please.
It sounds similar to her little sister's voice, but also different. Wrong.
As if she's doing like a funny comedy voice.
My sister. I have to save my sister. The woman's dim memories slowly become clear. The blow she'd taken, her sister screaming, a soldier's words. Her only sister, her only family. She must save her. As she runs, the woman's world is enveloped in a shimmering wall of white.
No, I agree about Clodsire. Clodsire is like very streamboo.com cheapest viewers.
When the woman
not even a copy pasta. It'd be better in the future bot.
Unfamiliar
Clodsire is very like quagsire pumped full of chemicals, like an inbred dog. I don't really like Clodsire.
Something is terribly wrong.
I know Alyssa both loves Rika and Palde and Wooper and Clodsire, but there's no way she's making it 2 hours into the stream.
Have been replaced by mechanical substitutes.
I think like the only people I was really like
black
into
hair
really
is
cute in
now
that
as
game were
white
the
as
old guy,
snow.
the like the what was it, the water guy?
Where is my sister?
I forget his name. What the fuck is that gym leader's name?
She dashes off through the dim
he's like the big guy.
in search of her missing sibling.
Kobe. Yeah, he's pretty cute. I mean, Rita's very cute.
She dispatches both her cell door and its guard with equal ease.
He's very cute. What do you want from me?
Then does she
say her name correctly.
the truth. Her body is now
I played through the game once, and I'm a normal person with a normal view of it instead of you with your fucking obsession and like 7 playthroughs.
I've only played through it once. I just really love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's one of his view. It's really good. Like it a lot.
And I don't want to hurt your butts. Okay, that's.
I like Pokemon.
I enjoyed my time with it. I'll say I enjoyed my time. She's so strong. They're so strong and powerful.
How annoying.
They're so big and strong and powerful, these women that we have with us.
They are. They're really strong and powerful and big and strong and beautiful.
I've got enough death for everyone.
Dude, I swear to God, my fucking mom texted me.
Yeah.
And she was talking. There was a protest on the Golden Gate Bridge today, where protesters like chained themselves and cemented themselves onto the bridge and shit because they were doing pro-Palestine protests.
She interrogates the dying guard about her
anyway,
sister.
my mom texted me about it, and I'm like 100% sure she's pro-Israel.
Yeah. Invade all.
I think she's she's messaging me right now to be like, oh, those fuckers chaining themselves to the bridge,
We'll experiment on
trying to start a war.
And turn them into beautiful killing machines.
Hey, just don't kill.
Yes.
You should kill your mom.
They will be sorted. You were a failure.
Words, the soldier dies.
To be clear, I don't think violence is the answer. I don't think Gabriel B. James should kill his mom. It was a reference to a stream that I referenced earlier in the stream. That was a callback. Hope that helps.
You know,
the woman begins.
If only there were like celebrities that could get together.
Don't think about it.
And maybe like.
Don't think about it.
I'm just off the dome here, but like they could sing a song and like maybe.
This
you ever hear
down after realizing that she's been turned into a fucking killing machine. War is taking her country, and her sister is missing.
But what if they sung John Lennon's
Imagine joke?
What if they sung John Lennon's Imagine about an ongoing conflict? I think it could change the world. Hey man, there seems like a bad story in general that we're getting the backstory of the girl who killed the other guy. That was it all
honey,
along.
1 or 2. I do really like the earrings in 3 and 4 though. Probably 2. I think 2. Because it's a circle crop, probably 2.
Yeah, I think I like 2 the best.
Oh, can we share chat? Yeah, of course.
She lost her arm and leg because of her dark past.
Marcy is currently in the process of locking the fuck in. When it comes to
this game has, I will
okay,
like genuinely.
Hi. What were you saying?
No, never mind. Whatever.
No, let's finish your point.
No, it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Aww.
I don't know. I was just gonna say there's like a particularly vibe this game has. I really dig its just like story book like kind of style, and I just kind of like it. It is really nice to have a NieR game again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Marcy's going through the process of changing her profile picture. I think too. I know this is more about idea and brush type, but I think too. Though that like precise detail might look bad on a small PFP size.
I think I'm a contrarian and I like 3.
But for Marcy's art account?
Okay, I mean, you're right. Can we put up like a poll? Hang on.
Do we need to do a poll? They're saying in chat.
I'm just gonna keep it like that. I think that's best.
Oh, okay then.
We are big.
So why is it spelled like that?
I messed it up while typing. I was eating my delicious green curry that my wonderful girlfriend, wife, made. And I mistyped it while I was typing it, and I'm so sorry for that. I apologize.
You apologize, but you will not do better.
I will not do better, because this green curry is delicious, and I will not stop eating it on stream. It's wonderful. Wife did so good. She's such a good cook. I love her so much. She's named Wife because it's simply an easy way to refer to her as. That's really it. Yeah. Rather than a name. Because I don't want to put her on blast like that. But she's very lovely, and she's still in my life. She's still in my life. Wife is still around, chat. I know I haven't brought her up that often, but that's because well, I can't bring her up because the government won't let me due to the contracts that she has. I can't really get into it right now.
Hey,
but
Marcy, when do you want to do the art streams?
She's done a lot of work for the FBI, CIA.
Oh, she's a fucking pig.
No. She's not. It's complicated. Look, I can't get into this right now.
Then why bring it up? Chad, I think we need to kill Wife with hammers.
No. She is definitely not a quadruple agent for multiple governments, okay? Now, I just want to dispel any rumors.
Hey, damn, how long is this poll?
3 minutes.
Why?
I will confirm right here and now, Life does not work for Raytheon. I made it sound much worse. See, but now no one's gonna ever know what she does. And I think that's best. You know what I mean? Kind of keeps like an air of mystery about her. What she does do is make amazing food for me and love me very much.
Ow. I got my
Big Mac
my blood down on my right arm instead of my left arm because I wasn't really thinking about it. And dude, it's making playing this mobile game a little bit of a pain. I wish I was able to use I should have got it on the other arm.
Like a controller? You wish you could use a controller?
No, actually, I just wish I didn't have to use my right arm. I fucked up. I didn't think about that. I was taking a shower earlier and I reached up to grab the little shower head and I was like, oh, my actions have consequences.
I still remember there was a point in time, and I think this is one of my favorite movie stories, when you couldn't close your bedroom window.
Dude,
and I found that very
tough. It's so tough.
It's so tough out there.
Tough, actually.
It's rough out there.
No, the bedroom door, the bedroom window gets stuck in this weird way, and I need someone to help me with it.
I had to also unstick May's window, which helped. Which I'm very glad to hear. It helped for your guys' shoot when you were shooting Divine Hammer.
Yeah.
But May has a window in her house, in her kitchen, and I opened it up from the inside one day while I was working because I work from home. So I was working there, and like I opened it up to try and get some air in. When I was staying, this was a while back. Well, no, this was, last week or so when you were out of the house. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I tried to open the window.
That already.
I tried to open the window to get air, and I didn't notice for a while that there was no airflow coming. And at some point, I took a look at this window and realized there were like 2 layers of window, and I had only opened 1 layer of window.
Yeah,
there were 2 layers of window, and then there's like the mesh screen in between them. But there are specifically 2 layers of window in this window here in like our kitchen. So I went to the other side to try and open the other side, and it was completely stuck. So I had to like jam a knife in there and literally fucking pry. Like Hazel and May were just watching me like pry this thing open with a knife. And I had to like forcibly open the other side of the window. Anyway, that house is fucked.
Yeah, it's really nice, but it's fucked.
It's a little fucked. Your bathroom situation was also wild. May, for the longest time...
Mold's gone?
Well, I'm not even talking about the mold. May, for the longest time, May had limited plugs in her house. And so, for a very long time, and I know you moved it now, for a very long time,
she had an extension cord since.
She had her router hooked into an outlet that was in her bathroom, but there was a cable running from the bathroom to like around the corner. But it was literally just a tripwire entering her bathroom. And so the entire trip, me and Hazel were there. We had to remember it was there, and we both excellently avoided it every time. And then one night we woke up hearing May trip over the fucking wire.
I have since fixed it. When Marcy
had a literal fucking tripwire in front of her bathroom door for like 6 months, and it was
my bathroom was fucked. It had mold. It had the tripwire. It also had a sink that I never thought to use a sink plunger on. I've done that recently. What I thought was permanent.
That sink's fucked as well, because that sink feels like it's gonna fall off constantly.
Oh yeah, that's unrelated. I thought that it was just like I had really bad draining problems. But I used the plunger. It drains perfectly now. Kind of a bad time into my lease to figure out all the issues with my home. I recently reorganized my bedroom. It looks beautiful now. I'm gonna have to change it in a few months. Entirely. With the tripwire, I have since bought an extension cable because I bought an extension cable and a carpet for my bedroom. And a little TV for my bedroom, because I knew that Marcy, Linus, and Bliss were coming in January, and specifically I didn't want all of them to trip.
You did that for them, but not me and Hazel.
Well, I couldn't afford this extension cable in April 2023. It was dire.
That's fair. And in fairness, we should have just bought one for you.
Yeah. But... Well, I didn't want to rewire my whole setup. Now I've rewired my whole setup because I just put all the cables under our carpet, and it looks perfectly fine. But I bought that carpet because I didn't want Marcy's feet to get cold at night when she get out of bed. So the only reason any like lateral improvement has happened in my home in the past year is because I want my friends and my girlfriend to be happy.
Yeah, and you no longer have the room that's
if no one cared about me.
That's just like full of shit that you used to have. I assume you don't have that room anymore. The old storage room. Yeah, the cardboard room.
All that stuff's in the basement or tossed. We had to clear it.
Ready here?
What the fuck do you mean in the basement? Isn't that a publicly available basement space?
It's not publicly available.
It's available to anyone in the house area, right?
It's mostly just for me though. But I put stuff in the basement.
What do you mean it's mostly for you though? I guess since you're the only one that goes down there.
Yeah, none of the people that are gonna live in my house are gonna steal my shit in the basement.
That is fair. May has like, it's crazy. When I fucking saw May's basement, I was like, I wanted to film something down there immediately. Like if I had time, and sadly I know you have.
Go to twitter.com/maedotmkv's pinned post.
You've made a lot of use of it.
/a few bruises.
But yeah, that is such legitimately such a fucking crazy space. It is crazy that that's just under your house. There's so much like cool shooting locations around where May lives. There's also that area there where there's like a little there's like steps that lead onto a rooftop where you can look over the town that I found.
Where was
I think I showed you that spot, didn't I?
No.
I swear to God I did. I was walking to there's like a little staircase you can go into. It's technically a private area. But you can just walk up and
soon. You can show us soon.
And yeah, you can just walk up there. I couldn't make it because I was too scared of heights to be completely honest with you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dog, I'll try to get up there, but I'm pretty.
That's not what he said.
That's the monster.
He said exclamation point. Oh, he got nervous.
That was...
You're not gonna finish your thought, Mama?
That was...
Okay, I'll say this. May lives in a lovely little town. And she made it sound like the worst hell on earth to go there when we first visited.
It as a tourist.
No, I mean, okay,
there
it's
are
not the best place
places to
ever,
walk, but the coffee shops are terrible. You have gotten extremely lucky every time you've been there. Every time I've been there since, it is like dog water coffee. It's actually horrific. It's insanely overpriced. The local stores are a Walmart. It's connected to a college where the kids can't actually live in apartments, so it's like this like weird like half college town, but they don't actually get to like live outside of the college, where like all of the good shit is like directly in the college. And so basically, if you're not a student, you should kill yourself.
I had a lovely little time in that town. Okay, yes, in terms of, it is still sort of a desert where there are a lot of things you can't get, but I also at the time really just appreciated having a place where it's like I can walk 5 minutes to go to a coffee shop, even if it's not the best place. You know, I can still walk 5 minutes and go to a coffee shop. I will say, since then I've moved. I used to live on a hill, like a really hilly hill. So like anytime I wanted to walk somewhere, it would be like a 30-minute commitment. I'd be going downhill, so I'd have to also impend to fucking like walk uphill. So it was hell. It sucked. So going there and having like a really nice walkable place that I could just wake up, you know, go places. Like it was really nice. I've since moved. I'm a little bit closer to Main Street where I'm at, and it's really, I'm literally within like a 5-minute walk of a cinema, and also like a bunch of coffee shops and a bunch of little things, and it's really nice. Basically, walkable cities. It's pretty fucking good.
I know my cloud page just stopped talking.
I'm sorry. Well, this wouldn't happen if she was in a walkable city. Hey! Hey! One of the failures has escaped! We didn't really, get to talk about it that much because we finished really late when we finished it.
We ready
this is out of, like, left field, but seeing the violence and the city sort of razed and burnt down and, like, the violence going on here with this character and her tragic backstory, I didn't really get a chance to, because I was, like, so tired by the end of the stream, to fully acknowledge that Hotline Miami 2 might be one of the greatest video games that's ever released.
That's awesome. I tweeted out my little Twitter thread.
I did see your thing, and it was so funny that only bots responded.
People liked it, though. That's all that mattered to me.
Yeah. It was just very funny that bots responded first for, like, the longest time.
Wow! Upon hearing
That's
the wail,
a child.
she dashes toward the sound.
Yeah.
The thing standing before her.
That's me.
Oh, never mind.
What's fun? What fun?
All trace of her former self has been lost to the sorting.
I would have hit the line if I was.
That's your sister.
Yeah. Kill! I want to kill! And then she turns into birds. As girls are wont to do.
No, I just got...
We ready here or what?
I just got invited to a gender reveal party by my mother.
For a baby or a piece?
For a baby.
Okay.
For a baby.
Oh, we just
a baby that my brother is having.
We just one-hit my baby sister.
Yeah, I did just see you murder that. You bulldozed that fucking child. That child just got annihilated.
Her transformed little sister trembles.
Oh, this is fucked, dude. This is really fucked, actually. I've got eyes on the two failures.
The moment her sister is cut down in front of her, the woman loses all control.
Johnny Test.
Oh, dude, she fucked. Yeah, she fucking.
Even her enemies are no more than mangled hunks of flesh. She cannot
like
stop.
Cartoon Johnny Test whipped him.
Finally, the woman cradles her sister in her arms and gazes at her blood-stained face.
Dude, I think this game might be good. What? This is fucked. This is like actually fucked.
Wow, it's the bear from earlier. Remember how far we've come.
Their hair, once dark as night itself, was now pure white. Yet the hairpin still glinted from atop the sister's head. The woman was alone. Her fate was sealed. And so she swore a vow to her sister. The fires of her revenge would rage until they consumed the entire kingdom.
Lines that go hard. Lines that go hard. That was just. I mean, that was just pretty. Yeah, that was rough.
Cool, yeah. People need goals and hopes in order to live their lives.
They sure do,
And
Mom.
for
You're
her,
right.
Revenge was itself a form of hope.
That's right, Mama.
That's right, Mama. I think this game might have a story. Obtained hope. Oh my god.
We also obtained 3D viewer.
The spirit of desire and the drive to move forward. There are still many things you need to reclaim. Come now. The next fragment is waiting for you.
Yippee!
Points.
If it's not at least 3-star hope, I don't want it. Yeah, what rank is that? Is hope? What rank is hope?
I can figure that out. Give me one quick second.
The planned end time is pending. What do you think's in Mama's room? What if it's just got like? What if she got like FNAF plushies and stuff?
Be sure to brush your teeth well after eating. Don't forget to wash your hands and gargle when you come home.
That's kind of a weird one.
The flood interaction.
Oh my, this is Mama's room. Dear me, it looks like we have trouble again.
Yeah?
Mama will have to deal with this on her own.
I
sense dark foes on the other side of that door.
Karma Stone Quest. Okay. You've unlocked subquests now.
Huh.
Dropping from avenging her dead sister immediately into gacha roulette is possibly the funniest fucking thing. I'd agree with that, probably.
Oh, I just received some urgent news.
This is like Splatoon.
We got a new type of event called Fate Boards. Blah, 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 blah. Memories all over again. Okay, so they're a replay system, but... Bye, Mama. Oh, I'm playing as Mama.
It's funny because the main character or the main villain of the current One Piece story said, "It would be good to like current TV show One Piece that I'm watching. Her name's Big Mom. And her whole thing is that she's like a big mom. In that she has like 40 husbands and she fucks super hard.
Oh, good for
and
her.
she has like a million kids because she's Big Mom.
Oh, why does that gay twink have a gun? This is the story of a captain.
Whole Cake Island might be my least favorite fucking arc of One Piece. It's fucking garbage, dude. Fucking trash. Sorry, somebody was saying Big Mom was a fun, complicated woman. I detest Whole Cake Island. I think it's what a bad arc, man. I don't know what else to say. I'm so tired of it. May doesn't care about anything I'm saying right now.
I'm playing my mobile game.
Big Mom ate her mom, and that's how she gained her devil fruit power, because she ate her mom because she was hungry.
I'm going on.
Dressrosa has the same. Okay, here's the thing. Everything post. I've said this before. I'm pretty sure on stream even. Everything post time skip. The main problem isn't necessarily that the arcs are bad, it's that the pacing is fucking atrocious, dude. Everything now takes so long that it becomes the most genuinely tiring thing, and there's always like... There's ups and downs of like, oh, this arc's interesting. Oh, fuck me, there's a lot of bullshit again. Okay, we're doing another stupid fucking fight with nobody. Who gives a shit? Oh boy, the arc's interesting again. Oh, great, another one of these fights with nobody that's gonna last like 10 fucking episodes. Oh boy, this arc's good again. And I feel like Whole Cake has the most of that. At least with Dressrosa, I thought the enemies were all pretty cool. Every single enemy in Whole Cake Island is a fucking zero, dude. They're so bad. There's a fight. May's gonna find this funny. There's a fight with a character named Cracker.
Yeah.
That goes on for like 15 episodes.
Oh.
And the ending conclusion is the fight is Luffy goes, oh, I can just eat you faster than you can regenerate.
Stone towers stand tall beneath clouds.
Why is it in Japanese?
I can think because we're getting the late game content. Here in this place on the brink of collapse stands a lone boy, quietly staring straight ahead. His gray eyes gaze upon scenery clouded by static. The cage is a one-way path to destruction. The enemy's attacks are relentless.
The English was dropped about 60% through. What?
Alright.
That's crazy, dude. They didn't even fully localize it?
A strange creature known only as Mama speaks. The boy nods and begins to walk. The attacks
listen, guys.
Stories caused stored in the cage to warp. The boy's own memories also stored somewhere here are no exception. His immediate goal is to find his memories and restore them to their proper form.
Guys, I like the anime. I like it's pretty to look at. I like it. I like the music. I like the anime. I still do like the anime.
Enormous dark moons stand against the hazy sky. The boy stands perfect.
This is late game story, by the way. Everyone is saying.
Oh well, I got here somehow.
We might have just gotten spoiled by like a second character reveal that happens in this game.
They might even be bigger than the stone towers themselves. The boy stands, stunned by the sight. The two moose bellow. The flagstones beneath the boy's feet rumbles. His ears ache. He doesn't realize he's losing his balance, but Mama supports him. Suddenly, another tremble rolls through the cage. The two moose begin a fierce battle. Yowie. Their clashing horns create a deep rumble. Human-like screams ring out. People in the world, you are in part 1, The Girl and the Monster. Well, I'll leave this story when I can, but I'm here now. The shockwave from the impact whips painfully against Mama and the boy. Why am I here? How did I get here?
Because you started looking at the events and the subquests and shit.
You fucked up. Their feet shake and groan. It's only a matter of time before this place falls. This is bad. We have to hurry. Luckily, the moose haven't noticed the two. Mama's voice urges him onward.
Story 3? What the fuck is this? What do you mean, story 3?
A stone path collapses, debris falls from the sky. Mama and the boy encourage one another as they cross over obstacles and cut through the cage. Is cutscene over? The running feels endless, but at least they arrive at a quiet place. At last, they are finally free from the threat. But they can only rest for a moment. Mama gives a short, quiet cry. From beneath her white sheet, she pulls out a pocket watch. The hand ticked forward. The hand on the clock signifies the countdown to the end. There isn't much time left before the cage is destroyed.
Wait.
They may not be able to avoid the fate of destruction. The boy at least wants to preserve the memories he created with those he holds dear in the form they're meant to be. So he walks again, all to realize his final wish. Is that just like a coincidence? Or are we getting diegetic game shut down?
I mean, I feel like to some degree he was probably right, like making this with a knowledge that it would someday die, right?
I like the drop of he instead of like a team of writers.
Like Yoko Taro, yeah. I mean, he himself probably wrote that. There's probably somebody else with the name of that. Let's go back to main quests, maybe, and not fuck around in Mama's room anymore. Let's just hit that main story, I think.
Now let's.
My bad.
Let's just get back to the girl.
Return to the cage.
Let's get back in. I legitimately kind of like this game. Part of why I stopped playing it so early on and was like, man, I think we should stream this, is because there was like, I don't know. It does have gacha elements. Like it actually has like, I think the moment that I really realized is when I did like the intro scroll and you saw the cage and I heard there was like unique music. I was kind of like, oh man, this might actually be a real video game.
Yeah.
They got real NieR music in this.
They
got real NieR music when NieR Automata had less original NieR music than this game has. Because NieR Automata mostly just remixes the original soundtrack. Because the original soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks in video games that's ever existed. Naturally. I don't want to rip her away from Mama. I want to encounter the story in a way that makes logical sense so we're not like skipping between scenes. I don't know what's going on with that boy. Or the fact that the cage is impermanent.
Whoa! Alyssa just drew 2B booty on the timeline. Literally as we speak. Good for her.
2B booty? What?
Yeah.
Like on her Twitter?
Yeah.
I was much too used to this feeling I had. Hard to say.
Why was there two moose? Who knows?
That sure is 2B booty that I've now seen.
Both story
Good job, Alyssa. Thank you.
Fragment collection are going well. And Mama has presents for good children like you who work hard.
Don't fucking call me that, Mama.
She's got a present for us. May, don't talk down to Mama.
Which do you like more?
I like stuffed animals.
Stuffed animals! Stuffed animals, stuffed animals, stuffed animals.
Yeah, they are.
They are, Mama.
This gift is no simple toy. It's a
I beat 100% the content, only paid
that will fight
$30.
alongside you in
That make a YouTube video on it.
Companions
will it be possible for us to play all of the content?
But for now, you
no, right?
Fire and wind.
Like before it's done?
Yeah.
I feel like if we mainline this a little bit, we could. Because people were saying
time-wise. No, I'm not talking time-wise. I'm saying literally, is there a way to play every piece of content released for this game, or is some of it like limited time and gone?
Okay, here you go.
I'm sure there's like limited events.
To equip it, and you'll be able to.
Did that just say bear?
It did say bear.
Okay. Main story is genuinely achievable. So if we, I mean, main story is all we really should be doing anyway, you know? Like, that's all we need to worry about. That's why we're here.
Now let's keep going, shall we?
Like, we got to be mainline in that main story, and then we're Gucci.
Wow.
Wow. This little pet. So cute. I really here. Okay, chat. Can I be honest with you? This won't mean anything to me. Can you close your ears for like a second?
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Can you like cover your ears? Can
yeah.
You just tell me when you're covered your ears?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're covered.
And all time. Okay. I don't really find 2B that particularly attractive, but I think 2A is like a significantly better character design in almost every way, and I think she's very, very cute.
Why did I cover my ears?
I like her a lot.
I think 2B is one of the least sexy characters put to video game.
You don't know who the other one is, and it is kind of a
long hair
spoiler.
that I've also seen all the porn of. I don't care.
Yeah, 2A is like significantly better. I like 2A's design a lot more, like a lot more.
I hope no one saw that.
I don't know that you're supposed to break this. I mean, you can't be bringing these. Meg, what if somebody sees?
I don't care. I'm a rebel. I do my own thing.
Yeah, I really like 2A. 2A.
Finally, May is right. I'm sorry I dissed your bottom shit Pokemon girl.
Can I say something, chat? Chat, can I say something? Can I say something and nobody be mad at me?
Yeah, you can say something and no one will be mad at you.
Disheveled girls who want to murder you are on. Okay, that's it.
Spray bottle. Spray bottle.
Spray bottle.
As an entire Twitch chat.
This building
you can't.
is so big.
I don't.
Can't kill me for saying.
I don't actually hate Rika. I don't think she is a bottom shit Pokemon girl.
We live in a society, okay, and you can't just shut me up like it's nothing.
This gun. Anyway,
so let's go with this bit down.
Story, shall we?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just sort of I dipped into becoming Joker a little bit there for a second. You know, I thought it'd be like a fun. Yeah, I thought it'd be like a fun bit to dip into Joker a little bit, like kind of Heath Ledger it a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I thought there'd be so, you know. Hey, at least I'm not a fucking weirdo who talks about girls who smell good.
A mechanical soldier sleeps.
Smells bad. Smells bad.
No, but they don't want girls who smell bad because they'd be terrified. They'd shrivel up like a fucking. They'd fall over like a house of cards the moment they were met with real stink. Stay put, you, and keep quiet. Oh, never mind. So it's a boy.
It's the little prince.
It's the little prince and me, the clockwork soldier.
The exhausted boy can only mutter 3 simple words. Let me rest. Seeking to help, the man begins rooting around to prepare a makeshift bed.
He's so helpful. He's so cute.
Actual bottom shit Pokemon girls? The Hex Maniacs. I think they're incredibly overrated. Again, I hate sexy for sexy's sake. I think porn addicts have ruined the Hex Maniacs for me.
Hex Maniac. Let me look up the Hex.
They're the purple emo ghost girls from X and Y.
Let me look them up. Oh!
Yeah, you'd recognize
them. I do recognize. I can see the vision.
Oh, this game's cast is fucking stacked. I'm currently on behind the voice actors right now.
For Reincarnation?
Yeah.
It's weird that this game has like actually good voice acting, right?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying women. Okay, I'm not gonna have this fight with you, chat. I'm just saying most men who are like
really quick question. I'm on the NieR Reincarnation cast. You have Mama, you have all these characters, and they're all voiced by people you'd expect, like Alejandro Saab, or like Faye Mata, or like fucking Laura Bailey, or like Tara Platt, or like fucking Kira Buckland, or Kyle McCarley. If I scroll to the very bottom of this page, why the fuck is Goro Akechi in this game?
Who? Goro Akechi?
Why the fuck is Goro Akechi from Persona 5 in this video game? What do you mean?
Oh, I see. That's why.
Like, okay. Not like the actors for them, but like the characters. Like, why is Joker run on Mamma Mia in this video game?
Crossover, baby.
They did a crossover with Persona 5? What do you mean?
A lot of things did a crossover with Persona 5.
Yeah,
like everything did a crossover.
He's entering the splaining tone. Someone slap him. What the fuck do you mean Goro Akechi is in this video game? What do you mean?
I'm not that surprised because Persona 5 did like a crossover with like every mobile game, though. Have they not?
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty common knowledge. That's so funny that that's the only not like crossover that's not NieR Guard characters. That's so funny. That it's the only one. See, I would have expected like maybe this game might also have like an Evangelion crossover hidden deep within its heart. But the fact it's just Persona 5 is kind of actually very funny to me.
Why is he here?
And it's also not the main character, unless the main
character is also here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it would be actually really funny if it wasn't Joker.
Why is he here?
Anyway, everybody, showers are nice for you and for me, and everybody should shower. I literally cannot go more than one day without showering because I feel nasty and gross and greasy. That's all.
You should take showers. I agree. Good job, Dem.
You want to continue to help this boy?
Dull fabric scrap obtained. Rusty tool obtained. Can I link a website with every costume? Yeah, and all the drip? Yeah, of course, of course.
Mobile is the only way to play this, yes.
A discarded weapon.
And you got 1 month left. Just saying. It's time to It's time to do it.
I like kind of picked up on that, yeah.
This game is being run on original hardware. Original hardware being May's fucking phone.
Yeah.
I don't know why I find that so, like, it's not a fucking Dreamcast or something. It's just a phone, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually not emulating this. This is my phone.
I just find it very funny to be like original hardware for phone, you know?
Assistance.
I like the gun zombie. He kind of reminds me of Gungrave. You know what I'm saying?
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of got well, he's also got like the cowboy vibe. I think this character is he's just Gungrave.
Hey, Tim.
I think Yoko Taro was kind of like.
Vice was obtainable as a login reward at a certain point.
He's no longer,
as a little companion. I don't think he currently is.
No! That's tragic. I like Weiss.
The boy wearily makes his way to the bed. And
dude, you just constructed him like a full-on fucking Minecraft bed.
And he's gonna love it.
After studying the
now he's gonna lay with you.
He begins to ask him questions.
He's gonna lay with you in the bed.
Why the fuck would you say that?
The name the man gives is that of the first model of Clockwork Soldiers. I was also a first once, says the boy. First in line to the throne, but no more.
Dude, I really like this like weird Western like world that's got going on in this particular one, actually.
Yeah.
The man explains he was unable to carry out orders.
I like it a lot, the setting. I'm just a big fan of like...
The boy responds that as his disease has grown worse, he too has been cast aside. You and I are much alike, says the boy with a sad smile. Weary of talking, the boy finally falls asleep. The man simply sits, keeping the boy's peaceful expression in the corner of his eye.
Man, apparently Grimoire West isn't even like he doesn't even have
you have
like
said
lines.
His name completely differently every time it's come up.
Hang on, Mike, can you read that line?
Which one?
The run from Rukashi. Up there? Can you read that?
Yeah, I can.
And like your best Laura Bailey? Can you read that in your best?
I need to signal lock back in. Give me a second.
Yeah, lock it.
Vice, you dumbass! You're a limited time event. I missed it entirely. That was a fucking shit show.
No, that was great. That was basically there. It is like 11. Yeah, maybe.
I went a little bit more throaty than she does.
That sucks that he doesn't even have voice lines.
Yeah.
You know?
We unlocked map, bro.
Yeah, everybody tell their best shower story here in chat.
Mechanical soldier. I suppose these are memories of when he first met the boy with the staff. Well then, let's head over to the castle.
I'm both a shower liker and a bath liker. I'm actually very happy that in my current place where I live right now, there's a bathtub again, because I can take baths for the first time in like forever.
Oh wow, she has a little thing. She has like a little thing that she says.
Yeah, can you read that?
Pick your damn jaw up off the floor already. You're really shocked I'm wearing something new? Should've known you'd say that. I don't need to wear those clothes anymore now that damn shade is gone. Grandma actually used to wear this when she was young. I'm seeing someone important today, and well, I hope he likes it, I guess. Aww, she's so cute.
Oh, so cute. I love her. I love Kaine.
Keep sticking your nose where it don't belong and somebody's gonna bite it off. I dress like this because I want to.
Hi.
Satisfied?
Wow.
I remember the longest time, like the people who fucking act awry whenever it's like, oh, she dresses like that or whatever. I love
literally
Kaine's
never
outfit.
seen
I think
hornier for Kaine than a lesbian. I've never seen anyone hornier for Kaine than a lesbian. I think you just need to pick your battles sometime.
Kaine is one of the greatest characters and designs that has ever existed, and I will say, hands down, probably one of the best designs to ever be in a NieR game, flat out. She's got such a cool look to her.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
How many white-haired anime people can be in a single game? A lot. A lot. He really likes them. A lot.
Hi, dissenting captive. Hi, Courtney Love.
You started saying my best shower story is that once my dad and I for a second got very afraid.
Oh. In red lies the power of devils, and black the power of demons. Per the legend, gear made with the precise combination of ink and cinnabar coloring displays greatly enhanced capabilities. However, the creation of this coating requires a particular material that can only be obtained from an unidentified merchant said to practice their trade in all places forever and throughout time, their visage unchanging.
Huh. Okay.
Epic costume required.
That's kind of a cool...
Am I gonna get to see who it is? Oh, it's Bloody Captain.
Oh, that sure does look like a Nazi uniform.
Yeah, it does.
It's always that. They love them for some reason. Japan really likes them.
Why is it being so slow?
This side, it takes a little bit.
Oh, that's Dissenting Traveler.
You can kind of get it.
Oh, that skips me like way to the end. I didn't want that. Oh no, they ate my dissenting captive.
Sorry, I did just look up and see that other shower story. Which is a good shower story.
I actually didn't see it.
Somebody, user Misty Palm said, in college I took a shower once where I got the hot water just perfect and let out a little moan just as someone else was walking into the bathroom. And I've never wanted to die more in my life.
Good for you, Chatter.
You know, I've been there. I mean, not in that exact situation, but like when you hit it just right, I know.
No, you're the guy that walked in the room.
I'm the guy that hates me. I walked in the room, I thought you were fucking weird. I thought you were weird then, and I think you're weird now.
Always got a character.
To download Legastorial.
Oh no, we just got a cool gun that I didn't have before. We have the Crypto.com arena spear.
The crypto spear.
So let's go with this. It's big shellin' mostly.
This game's like actually genuinely pretty good. From a story side so far, I'd say. Like that last bit with like the girl was pretty solid. Maybe we can't do the side subquest. We're gonna get more like broken lore stuff.
We can do a little bit of it.
We should just but the main story.
Then with the daily quest, I promise you.
The reason we're here, though.
Damn, if you're a real gamer, you'll let me do dailies. Damn right.
I don't know. I mean, Snake Eater theme's great and all, right? But okay, here's the stance on that, and I'll answer this from me, probably. We're more than fine to play, like, you know, whatever shitty mobile game, even if it's kind of a scammy one, like, you know, Ant Legion or whatever. Though that really didn't scam you out of that much money.
It wasn't really a scam.
But in terms of, like, crypto stuff, I don't think we want to touch that.
Yeah,
because that's like real money. That's like genuinely trying to scam you shit. At least with like, you know, Ant Legion or whatever.
Oh, I think the game's like dead. It just got mad at me.
You shouldn't have fucked around, man. Guess you gotta now. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you fuck around, man. We got. There's only a single server up, and it can only hold 30 people, and we're bringing more people in on this stream than there's ever been. It's not like down today, is it?
No, we're good. We're good. Do we get May sponsored by the opioid epidemic? Yeah, I'm working on it.
But yeah, I don't know. Crypto shit becomes its own weird thing. As much fun as it also would be like to like check it out and see how like shitty those things are. Like I also don't want to give any press to them at all.
Like outright.
Yeah, there's just no reason to give press to that, frankly. Crypto is not real money. But people, the whole scheme is to get you to invest real money into it like that. It's a scam. At least with Ant Legion.
I'll cut down
At least with Ant Legion, it's on it.
May, can we get that David Cage sponsorship? I can get free review codes from any Quantum Dream game. I have the ability to get that. It's just not isn't a sponsorship. Yeah.
How?
That just.
Do you know somebody that works at Quantum Dream?
No. There's a fucking service I use for codes that has all of their games.
I know it's pretty bold to say, but they're not good games.
Yeah.
Man, I'm begging you to like main story of this bad boy.
I'm working on it, buddy.
We got like a limited time with this game.
Then,
things take time.
Existence.
Let's head over to the castle.
You know what I mean?
We have 10
like,
days, we're good.
That's not a lot of days when you consider the fact we're not going to be streaming daily.
Who are you?
This isn't a terribly welcoming atmosphere.
My favorite part of the May, can I say the F word?
No.
My favorite part of David Cage is the lawsuit where he said he does not make games for and then he said the gay slur.
Yeah.
Like cigarette. In court. He said it loudly and publicly. Because he's homophobic. Anyway, I don't know how he managed to get that Star Wars IP,
cut down
but
everything in my way.
Boy, you know, egg on their face, right? Am I right? I wonder where he's gonna put the sexual assault in that game.
What a goddamn pain.
Probably on a planet specially built
like
for
after
it.
sexual assault planet.
Yeah.
Don't go to that planet. That planet's a really bad time. His college professor actually interviewed David Cage for writing. Huh, okay. Not really a person I'd interview for something like that. Like
I mean,
writing.
he does write video games.
But badly is the
yeah,
thing.
but
I'd interview somebody who didn't do it badly.
But he has put in word on paper.
It's the privilege of youth to move
So he
forward
is
by
a
breaking
writer.
Everything in your path.
That's a little threatening. We're gonna find out that those are like people.
It's fine.
Yeah, what did your professor think about the fact that during the recruiting aspect of Beyond Two Souls, David Cage went up to Elliot Page with a book of pictures of him since like he was a child, and was like, "Hey, I'm a really big fan of you. Will you be in my video game?"
Well, what's his accent then?
And he showed Elliot Page a bunch of pictures of himself as a child. And Page was like, "How did you get some of these?" And David Cage didn't respond. Did your professor write about that at all?
David Cage seems to be a pretty good investigator
It's
at the very
kind of wild
least.
how like he did that and like that was just something he did. This is like a real thing that happened. One of the things that David Cage did well on set with Elliot Page was he literally had a scrapbook of Elliot Page since like from like a very young age, and was like, yeah, I'm a big fan.
A 3D model of his naked body that wasn't made.
Yes, that was supposed to explicitly not be allowed in contract.
Huh.
Like one of the only things that was specifically stated in contract: do not make a nude model of me.
wonder what's good there, David.
It's a waterfall of sand.
That's called
that's also the same game where it
Like
becomes incredibly racist towards Native Americans for a little bit and starts talking about how all Native people can see ghosts and have special spiritual magic powers.
You bought me a copy of Detroit.
Switch?
I did. Yeah, I sure did. The game was not about racism.
Yeah, I still want to play it, honestly.
Well, Elliot got a lot of money for that because he sued the fuck out of David Cage. In addition to the money made in the actual game itself. Yeah, no, that's a. I swear to God, this is a real David Cage story.
There's a switch here too. Give it a push.
Detroit has good yaoi.
What are you talking about, May?
I like the robot and the Mr. Krabs guy. They're really sexy together.
How clever.
And the Mr. Krabs guy.
Voice with the Mr. Krabs guy.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah.
I played Detroit when it came out. I rented it from Redbox.
I do not make games for the queers. I do not like them.
You can't be doing whatever that is, dude. I'm sorry.
David Cage. That's what he sounds like.
I don't care.
I do not like
bad
them.
Boy, bad down.
Found you, Mr. Scarecrow. Let's get to restoring this memory.
Mr. Peterson is doing great. Man, did you ever see the video? There was a video I saw on Twitter recently where it was like a guy who was like a painter. And he had like painted this like big painting of Jordan Peterson with like a bunch of demons behind him.
Hey, there's a plague.
The man looks
and he was like showing the picture of Jordan
used to be a bottle of medicine.
I haven't.
I gotta find this for you. Gotta find this. I gotta see if I can find this thing.
And looking at the label, he realizes it is actually a weapon of poison gas.
I gotta find this.
We ready here or what? How annoying.
Okay, here's the video.
Oh, it's a video.
I don't know why I find this video so funny.
I've got enough death.
There's just something really funny about it.
I think I'm just gonna put the image on screen.
I don't know that it's a pretty good video though. Like maybe you should.
I'm gonna let the image speak for itself, honestly.
The man continues to search for medicine that might aid the boy. It seems the storehouse expands beyond the junk pile pressed against the wall.
Can you just play that video for me for a second?
It would be really hard to. No. You get the image. You get to fucking vividly imagine what happens after this.
Oh. Hey, you didn't play the video though.
Damn, I can't.
Why not?
He retrieves a bottle from the shelf.
It's hard.
We're in the middle of the story.
Hang on. What?
Dem says, yo, we haven't listened to the story, and then he says, hey, man, we gotta watch this Jordan Peterson video during the cutscene, okay?
Cure me, I'm afraid. He says as the man stares at him blankly.
I'm
Still, says the boy. He suddenly stands, as if a thought.
I do really like these storybook sections. I like the pop-up book look.
The boy places a candle in the bottle, turning it into a small lamp. He then begins to sing in a small, quiet voice. By the power of his will does the hero draw his sword. To stop the mean advances of the darkness in the world. He will use this light to lead away the people from fear's horde.
The tiny one is a prince, and the cowboy one is a robot, and they're both rejected by their families, and the robot's protecting.
It is the song of a hero who challenges.
Also, they die. They die pretty soon.
Save his people. The lamp flickers warmly as the man thinks. Thank you, he says finally. Those words should not have existed in the man, and yet somehow they did. The boy's shocked stare slowly becomes a smile, bright enough to last a lifetime. In the corner of a frigid room, these two companions are comforted by the same warmth.
This really is just boys' love. Those boys love each other. It's back on screen.
Are you happy?
I'm happy now with it on screen.
Automatic VOD claim. Damn.
Don't listen to it with sound on. Turn off the sound. That's not important.
So why did we need to watch the video?
Because I just find it that part's very funny. The start out. That's the painting itself.
Yeah, well, it's beautiful. It's a very beautiful painting with a very beautiful message behind it.
I just really like the painting itself. Can I show you a photo that was sent to me by user Ghost?
I imagine you're getting used to this.
Is it a scary Doug Walker? Is it a scary Doug Walker?
Keep it up.
It's not a scary Doug Walker at all, actually. It is instead this photograph that I was sent. Completely without context, of course.
That's nice. That's Joker.
That's Joker from Persona 5. This is his NieR appearance.
Yeah, with the Grimoire Vice.
This is Grimoire Vice, and you can even see the cage in the background.
Damn, you're where's
I'll cut down everything
right?
in my way.
It's Vice. I'm trying to reinforce that into your brain this entire stream, but it has not stuck, so I'm just gonna have to say it outright. It's Vice.
Who are you?
He says it differently every time. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Who are you?
May from maedotmkv. Your dear sister who you respect and actually quite like the Kaine impression of. And when she does that Kaine impression, she says, Vice, you dumbass! And Vice.
Yeah, can I try again? Grimoire.
Vice. There you go, Ken.
Yeah, Grimoire Vice.
Why did someone say Becca?
What? Yeah, why did somebody say that? Wrong chat. That's not...
She's dead, chat. Don't worry about it. like Mama? I like Mama too.
Mama's a pretty good companion.
Tim, do you want to call
it's funny that you called Mama a little ghost guy, though.
Do you want to call the stream after we finish this next weapon story?
Yeah, sure.
With the VOD, especially if Marcy's making a nice little thumbnail,
I'll cut down
I might
everything in my way.
upload all of the NieR Reincarnation VODs in one big VOD. Because having
into a big VOD?
Yeah, because having 8 fucking separate NieR mobile game VODs hit my VOD channel seems like a surefire way to fucking tank my VOD channel. Whereas one big VOD that has like, you know, like
you say that, but I've been enjoying the stream. I think it's a watchable one.
I think it's a watchable one. I think it'd be an even more watchable one if it was put next to
it was all in one
stream. Yeah.
If it was
I think
like a big girthy boy.
Punchy title, like a 12-hour timestamp that says, "Is NieR Reincarnation actually good?"
The NieR mobile game, or like that.
It's over 13 hours. I don't think it'll fit in one video. You can upload over 12 hours on YouTube, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
We could split it into 2 then if we need to as well, but that's still like a part 1, part 2 versus like 7 parts or whatever.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that bad though. Like if we just mainline the story, we can easily beat this, right? In like the next week or so.
Yeah.
We just need to like mainline the story for real.
These stairs.
Oh, dude, look at the set piece.
Safe.
It's really pretty.
It does seem like an effective way to keep intruders out, though. The cage is
like genuine.
Do you want to do more NieR Reincarnation after the combat box tomorrow?
Oh fuck! Is that tomorrow?
Yeah, it's been on the calendar for weeks.
It's the monster that attacked us earlier.
Hey, Tim.
Are you going to chase it?
We can maybe fit in the tiny bit, but I don't know how much more we'll be able to do at the combat box.
How many games are there? You haven't sent me the box yet.
Yeah, that's because I forgot it's happening tomorrow.
Calling to us.
There is.
I'm gonna kill you with
4
hammers.
games on there. Don't worry, there's 4 games on there though.
Okay. Oh, I have a 5th.
You have a 5th? What's the 5th?
Don't worry about it.
Mate, that's a little worrying.
It's a game I got a code for. It's a game I have to stream.
Okay.
It's a trivia game.
I hope. That's not combat, man.
It's
that's
combat.
Not blood.
Here.
It's some sort of fluid.
What the fuck? Well, what do you mean combat? Yeah. We're gonna.
Don't worry about it, kid. Oh wait.
What's a good game to start with if you haven't played any Yoko Taro? I would legitimately say if you. Okay. Best case, you can get NieR Gestalt on the Xbox 360 or PS3. Second best case, I guess Automata.
Bye, Mama.
Third one would be the remake of NieR 1. I don't particularly like that remake. I think it is better experienced as a second playthrough of the game. But yeah, if you can buy the Xbox 360 version of NieR, it's the best one. War again? Where this time?
Soldiers' voices drift in from outside. The kingdom has once again declared war.
Kingdom's got to stop declaring war.
The boy looks at the man and opens his heart. He once lacked the courage to stand against his father and had stayed complicit. But now he burns to stop the king and protect his people from the horrors of war. The passion in his eyes is evident.
Or just break it. Yeah.
Wow.
The man
just straight up.
Door, and the boy
just fucking one punch man to that.
So cool.
I love this gay cowboy. What's wrong with the remake? Somebody asked.
The throne room is this way.
Throne room is this way. You must hurry.
You can fucking take that character.
He's a boy.
He's like a young prince. That's basically a woman.
You there! Off!
That's a good.
That's a straight up assault rifle?
Hey, why does this track rock?
Yo, yeah, wait.
I'll cut down everything in my way.
How annoying. I'll cut you down.
Anyway, yeah, I'll just briefly, I've mentioned this a million times. They changed some story stuff in a very slight way that I find not as satisfying, and they also changed the ending ever so slightly in a way that's not as satisfying. We're almost there. Come on. That piano was cooking. Yeah, I feel like if we had let the track sit a little longer, it might have even hit you know.
Wow.
Oh man, that was a good transition.
Shines behind him. The king glares down at the two.
I really liked that transition.
In a bold voice, the boy shouts up at the king. By my name as the firstborn, I propose this war be ended. In that moment, he is just like the hero of his song. With a sneer, the king looks to the clockwork soldier and says,
"Kill this worthless child."
Freezes, but he cannot disobey his master, for that is how he was programmed. With a shaking hand, he readies his gun.
No, I can't kill him. Kill.
The boy stares straight at the man from the end of the barrel. Unable to resist his orders, the man's finger hovers over the trigger. In a final, desperate move, the man shuts down his own motor circuits.
I don't care for ending you.
His finger lets go of the trigger, and he falls to his knees before the boy. It is the first time he has resisted orders of his own volition. All to save the boy.
So
With
cute.
an animalistic cry, the king rises up before the pair.
Yo! Listen to that. Oh, it's fucking going. You're gonna one-shot this dude, but it's fucking going.
Yeah. Oh, actually, oh.
He's dead.
Maybe this song will continue, but oh.
The problem is now you beat boss fights so fast they can't even hear the full music.
He demands they tear the traitors apart. The man seizes the boy's hand, and they begin to run from the castle.
Big Mac, I will let you out in a second, buddy.
For the first time in his existence, the man finally has a will of his own.
Wow, nice.
Level 1.
Also, again, the music, man. The music. Yeah, Big Mac's back there meowing. That's him. He wants to get out of the
Memory
bedroom.
of war. So that's why that poor child was driven from his country.
I'm gonna help you, Big Mac. I swear I will in like 2 seconds, buddy.
The king wished for control, while the prince prayed for peace and happiness. They were both thinking of their country. So why did it have to end up so? Why is there a person in a place like this?
Oh, hi, dude.
Excuse me, miss.
Wait, what? Huh?
I've been waiting here for a really long time. But my mommy still hasn't come.
Bro, you're old. You went to the beach that made you old.
I was hoping you could put me in that scarecrow like you did with Mr. Monster.
I'm sorry. Mama can't help you.
Okay.
Let's be off.
Okay. Can we like talk to that dude again?
I did. I got XL weapon enhancements.
Hey, you don't think Mama would like use us until we became old and then discard us, right?
No.
Okay.
Idiot.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting her. You're right. You're right. Somebody did just say the MILF list. No, I've said this many times, chat, as we've played through this. But yeah,
I'll cut down everything in my way.
NieR being a perfect game means that like adding additional stuff to the end of it to try and like, you know, advance the story or say connect it to other later games, I don't particularly care for those choices. And in fact, I was a little annoyed that Automata even tried to connect itself to Gestalt in the first place, to be completely 100% honest. I was really hoping for a long time that it was just a separate universe. I think that would have been a better idea.
Are we the monsters? No. We're the...
No, yeah, we're the good guys. We're the good girls.
Oh!
Mama said so. Yeah, these are fine, probably.
That old man
and not
has
people.
been expelled from the story.
Oh, okay.
But there's nothing we can do for him. We must be careful not to end up lost like him.
Well, we simply have to be better. Exactly.
Okay, Mama. I liked vague connections to other work when it was just like, oh, this is a reference to Drakengard 1. Oh, this is a reference to Drakengard 3. Are there any Drakengard characters in this?
There's the bitch from Drakengard 3.
Oh! Fair enough. Of course. That makes sense. Cat, why would you want to eat?
I'll cut down everything in my way.
She's probably like metal and shit, dude. I would not be able to eat Mama.
I mean, but she's a little ghost thing.
What a goddamn pain.
You've seen how she like stretches around and stuff.
I don't want to eat her. That makes me sad because she's my friend.
She's some sort of like ghost fleshy thing. I just got another text from user Ghost Phase Moon, and I'm very scared to see what it is.
What is it?
It's... I think I'm just gonna have to show you, man.
Yeah, and I'll go, wow.
You don't need to put that anywhere, May, but it's there.
Why does everything revolve pro Jared with you? Why do this to yourself?
Why create Emil from Jordan Peterson. It's on the screen for too long, but you gotta remove it. You gotta take it off.
What? This is punishment.
No, you gotta take it off me.
It seemed like that old man knew about you and the monster. And he spoke like a child.
And then why the fuck did you make that?
To him?
That wasn't me who made it. Listen, if you guys don't want that, then you're gonna have to make better fan art, okay? So we can show off that instead. Last part of the Mechanical Soldier story and the last part of the stream.
I wouldn't do a fan art call to action literally minutes from the stream ending.
Yeah, don't do it now, but like prepare for the next one, okay? Alright, chat?
Can you send me over the combat box?
I need to download one last thing for it. But I'll send it over to you either tonight or by the morning. So what I got for you is basically just some demos, and then
the escapees arrive at the town outside the castle and find people in a panic over the impending war.
Line?
I'm sorry, I didn't see.
I'm fine, I think is what he said. I'm actually not sure though. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm gonna kill him.
That boy is from the royal family. We're not pausing for you damn war. Oh, well, maybe we don't need to see every single one of these. Stop taking things away from us. Don't let them escape. He's getting it. Oh. That's me right now.
Yeah, dude, I'm so sleepy. I've been up since 10. I got my blood drawn. I'm fucking so strong.
Yeah, are you sure you want to do the box tomorrow? Do you want to do it like Wednesday?
I want to do it tomorrow. I want to do it tomorrow.
This is where you die, traitors.
What time are you going to do this tomorrow?
It's going to be a late one today. Just like today, if you do it then. I just realized. If you wanted to do one at like a better time,
you should leave before I change my mind.
Yeah, unfortunately weekdays are always very late for me.
Yeah.
Which is fine for like a chill game like this, you know.
Thanks. I've got enough death for everyone.
Oh, it's like the king in the chair. Oh, he's dead now.
No, I mean, like, phones can run really good things. Let's be clear here about something, okay? Phones can run Genshin Impact, which is an actually pretty impressive-looking game on a mobile phone. And, like, games can run this, which, like, also has a very particularly cool look and pop-up style and all this shit.
The two managed to escape beyond the borders of the kingdom. Looking back on their former home, they each make an oath. The boy swears to travel the nation as its prince.
Speaking of games like Genshin Impact, though, I'll probably not take a sponsorship directly from Genshin Impact. More mobile game sponsorships are probably soon to come. They're lucrative. I need to be able to afford a move. And generally, having money will mean that more cool streams can happen. The FF7 mobile remake's been out for like a year now. I will say I will try to exclusively take sponsorships that have 1, 2, 3, 4 tasks that you guys can do for free, and if it does have a microtransaction task, it'll be under $5. I've checked a few games that are like, hey, we'll give you $8 if your fans buy a $20 microtransaction, and I am not fucking taking that shit. That shit is evil.
That must be how their memories were intertwined.
As long as I get $40 for some sort of amount of money that is less than the price of a Twitch sub, I will take games sponsored like that.
I'm just happy at the prospect of doing mobile games again, because I really do like doing the mobile games.
Yeah. You guys spending like $2 to $5 and me getting $40 instead of $2 like I would from Twitch is a good thing. Even if it has shitty, stupid layers of obfuscation.
prayer.
I would also say straight up, if you do any microtransactions in any games I'm sponsored by, once the campaign's over, it would probably be smart to like wash your hands of it. I don't want to make any gambling addicts. Hence why I probably will never take a Genshin. I don't want to take something that can like really get its teeth in you.
There is still so much you lack. We'll take baby steps to get it all back. One at a time now.
Well, I guess you can go up there, then we can call it.
Yeah.
I did also just notice that that previous photo was in black and white, like the manor. I didn't quite realize why it was in black and white at first for a second there. It didn't register that it was a meal. And it was the manor.
Yeah. My favorite video game, Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, that's...
It's like a little joke about the camera angle in that section. Don't worry, kid.
Yeah.
Make sure to rest whenever you're tired. That's some pretty fucking good advice, Mama.
Well, we better listen to Mama's advice.
If there's not a cutscene at the end of this loading screen, I'm gonna call it here. Because I'm really sleepy. You can hear it in my voice. I'm like so sleeper pilled.
See, that's the problem is, since I work that 9 to 5, like this is about the longest we can stream normally without and this is longer than normal, honestly. Weekdays are a short stream. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. Everyone, tar and feather Dem in the comments. Hit him with rocks. Bash his
for my
fucking
9
head
to
in.
5.
Kill him.
I'm sorry for my
Kill
9
him.
to 5.
Kill
I'm
him.
sorry that I need to make money somehow.
Kill him with
Maybe
hammers.
If you guys fucking paid me on my Patreon, I wouldn't need to.
Exclamation point Passover.
Exclamation point Passover. This also would get this also will get better eventually. That is also true, actually.
And it'll get better with the help of sponsors like Ant Legion.
It'll also get help with sponsors like Ant Legion. Fillmore. Oh, are we gonna get a samurai one for this next one? Yippee! I'm excited for that one when we play it.
Wow.
Oh, it's also water.
Fuck?
We're out of sand now. Okay, this is like
Big
a complete
fish?
change. Okay, hell yeah. This is gonna be so nice for when we return then.
The cage feels quite different here. How lovely. I have something special for you.
Quite
that should
lovely.
serve as a nice change of pace. Once you're all refreshed, I know you'll find your second wind.
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Experience blah 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 blah.
Whatever. This doesn't matter for us. We're story only. No.
No, we can try in the end stream.
Meg, please, you wanted to go to sleep.
I gotta know what's good with Flying Mama. I gotta know what's good with Flying Mama, Dem.
It's like my hurts her. What?
Hey, Dem, it's Flappy Bird. Hey, Dem, it's Flappy Bird.
I thought this was gonna be like free roam or something.
Don't ever fucking talk shit to me again. It's fucking Flappy Bird.
Okay, never mind. Hang on, this is actually great. This might actually be
the best video game.
This might actually be the best video game. We're just playing Flappy Bird now. Aw, you bonked
Did my apple work to save me? It did. Okay.
Fucked up.
Fuck. Okay. Lock the fuck in, May. Lock the fuck in. I can't disappoint Mama. What's that like big like heart in the back?
I'm a little concerned about that as well, actually. The giant heart that's there.
Am I a fuck up? Am I bad at Flappy Bird? Why am I not dying?
Because you're sleepy, man.
Fuck, these are really tight clearances. Why isn't it killing me? Why won't I die? Is it just like a points thing?
It might just be a points thing.
Like, I know it. I see the timer.
It's because of time.
Yeah, I see the timer. I see the timer.
So you didn't get to finish the level because you weren't.
I leveled up, so I don't really care. I got a rank C or above. I got a rank B or above. I got a rank A or above. I got a fucking
In
A.
Flying Mama. You want to try shooting or?
I can't.
Oh, available in 8 minutes. Okay, never mind. Fuck this game.
I'm kind of a Flying Mama expert. Hello, hi, this is May McDougal from the future. We didn't play any more NieR Replicant. I'm sorry, I had a really busy week. Zelda fan creature stream and getting ready to fly across the country and start preparing for moving kind of took up most of my time. I also really wanted to stream this game more, but Demi Boy said that he wanted to finish this game and then immediately booked his schedule for the next week with things like work and festivals and this weird holiday he made up called Passover that he celebrated with his friends and family, whatever that means. But I really liked what I played of, did I say Replicant earlier? Reincarnation. I liked what I played of Reincarnation. It's really sad that it's gone to the farm upstate. I know there are YouTube videos that contain its full lore, so if you wanted to see that, go do that. I will surely watch them once I've actually played Automata. I don't know if we were the perfect fit for this game, but it was fun to chill with the corpse before it decomposed. We had like a nice weekend at Bernie's scenario.